Hello everyone, WOPWF Girl here, and I hope you are all having a fabulous day today. Today, I guess I should be on main menu actually when I do this whole thingy. After choices. After choices. Give me a second. Trying to get. Boop to you as well. There we go. Num num nums. Oh, sound. Thank you so much for that resubscription. I'm 11 months, King. It is much appreciated. Okay, so that needs to go back up. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Hello, everyone. Wait, actually, let's pause. Hello, everyone. I'm WOPWF Girl. I hope y'all having a fabulous day today. Today, we are playing The Rose of Segunda. I think that's how it's pronounced. Segunda. That's what we're going with. The Rose of Segunda. Oh, is there no voice acting in this? Okay. I'm standing beside the window. I'm sorry, I gotta be more girly voice. I'm standing outside the window. I'm standing beside the window, gazing out from a room I won't see again for a while. Or perhaps ever. To think that in about 2 short weeks I may be engaged, and to the future king no less. Even after all these years preparing for this moment, it does not feel real. Of course, Mother has had it planned since the moment of my birth. With a prince born of the ruling house, but 2 years before, as soon as I was discovered to be a groom, my mother saw this as our family's chance to regain her former power. For as she is keen to remind our household, it was but 7 generations ago that a princess sat upon the throne. Just fix that. Oh wait, I fixed that for me. I didn't fix that for y'all, did I? There you go. That should fix it. And so now, I must join the many other young nobles at the palace for what is ostensibly a celebration of a crown prince Gulma's 20th birthday, though I doubt even he believes that. It has been the tradition that 20 is the age when the crown prince and princess marry. Princesses are encouraged to marry the strong, the clever, the powerful, men who could be kings. Princesses, on the other hand. Segunda had a queen once, for 300 years ago. She had not been born to the throne, but when the king died, she refused to step down and took a stand against the dukes, marquesses, who would have seen her replaced from amongst themselves. She was not the victor, though, and now history paints her as a power-hungry tyrant. Be it a true account of her character or not, since then, all chosen brides of the royal family have been a very similar disposition, meek, mild, and without a thought in their pretty little heads. In the salon outside, the sound of my mother arguing with the Frederick drifted through the woods, muted, but still audible. I cannot believe you would send our only daughter off like this! She has always known. Okay. She has always known was planned. It is her duty, something the other members of this family understand. Do you think I wish to spend the last decade overseeing her education? Or every spare moment at court flattering the king to ensure we remain where we belong? As the most powerful, most prestigious house in the kingdom? Of course I did not. But it is my obligation, and I bore it without complaint. Duty. There it is. That word again. I must go for duty. Frederick must accompany me for duty. That word seems to be the cause and consequence of everything that happens in this house. But then, after today, I won't be in this house. A joyful rap upon the doors starts me from my musing. Minty? Minty? Minity! Minity! That E's gonna make a sound because I think daddy. Minity. Minity, are you decent? Minity, are you decent? Saint Mercy, Frederick! Cease using that ridiculous pet name. Your sister is a grown woman. Are you ready? Oh, I get a type? Oh. God damn it. Oh, my spelling sucks. Okay. Am I ready? Okay, we got to make this sound noble, right? Because I think it affects, like, my choices. Of course, as it is my duty to be. Of course this is my duty to be. What are you doing just standing there? Come along, the coach has been waiting all morning. Oh my, pray forgive me, mother, for I had not realized the hour. Oh shit! That was supposed to be my name! Okay. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Oh, fudge. Okay, main menu. Yes, hold on. Start. I kind of like the... Should I stick with the nickname he gave me? Well, then again, they did say nickname, so maybe I shouldn't. I don't even remember how to spell the nickname. I remember it had E-T-T-E. Mine. Kind of liked my nanny. Let's go with Wafina. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go with Wafina. It sounds fancier. Wafina, what are you doing just standing there? Come along. The coach has been waiting all morning. Oh my god. How did I not? To be fair, it didn't say my name here. It just said... Are you... Oh, that was... Okay. That was a goof up on me. That was funny. Okay, hold on. It doesn't let me... Overwrite save. Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh, can someone... we can go back and clip that later. That's okay. It's going to be in the video anyway. Oh, I think I need to reset my VTuber after all that laughing, though. Oh, that wasn't much off, but it was enough off. Oh. Wafina, what are you just doing? Just standing there. Come along, the coach has been waiting all morning. Oh my, pray forgive me, mother, for I had not realized the hour. Do not bother using your pretty manners on me. I know well enough your true nature, though I'm glad at least you're ready for the pretense. No, I got it. It's okay, I got it. Now, Wafina, you know to whom the king will be looking. An even-tempered, modest girl who hasn't a thought in her head. That's right, sister. I hope you're ready to put your years of education to good use as the next royal dullard. Wafina does not have to be an idiot. She merely needs to present herself as one. There are several ways to exert one's influence once one is married. And why should she play such games? Why can't she just speak her mind? It is insulting. Insulting? This is a fair assessment from you. Lazy scoundrel, you are shame to this family, spending your days crusading with your friends and raking up debts in every gambling house in Florentia. What else would you have me do, what else would you have me do? I am the younger son. Fresquito is here and learning his role from father. There is no need for me. If you would just let me take on a profession. And have the court gossip crowning about how we cannot afford to keep you? Certainly not. What poor look we have had of late. With Mata Borland still in bed, I cannot be spared from the estate. And then your father and Fresquito send word they are delayed at the southern holding. I wish your brother had returned to time to escort Rufina and your steed. My mother's complaints are silenced by a polite knock. Bastine, the son of a steward, appeared in the doorway to bow. Your Grace, the rest of the trunks have been taken down to the coach. Good, thank you, Bastine. At least I know there is one level head among you, your trio. In place of Master Bertrand, I will be relying upon you to ensure matters run smoothly and to inform me the instant they do not. I will endeavor not to disappoint the trust you and my father have placed in me, your Grace. Indeed. And you, Wafina, have you finished your packing? Not quite. Fine, well, we will await you outside. Come, Frederic. Bastin, go and tell the coachman you'll be departing shortly. My mother hurries the men out before her, and the door slams shut. I pause a moment, watching motes of dust sparkle in the light from the window at the back, feeling almost lost in the sudden stillness. It's too late now for wool gathering. I should finish packing. And stupid trunk! It's too full! What should I take out? My toothbrush! Okay, so if the point is to make her seem zibby, then this would be the best choice to take out. Because they want us to be, like, dull and dim-witted, and having a book like that would not be the case. So that seems like the right choice. Because if it's found in our luggage, that could cause issues. However, I don't like drinking. Wasn't that whiskey? Why in the world would you have covered your mouth with whiskey? I'll just cover my mouth with my fan. In truth, that probably looks even more gentle. Finally packed, I summoned a servant from my trunk and joined my brother for a hasty farewell. Now take care, Wafina, and remember, all our hopes ride with you. We love you too, Mother. So, Okay, theory time. Theory time. We ready? We're ready for me to pop down my theory that I think's gonna happen. We're gonna just pop it all over the place, okay? I think, this is just a wild shot. I think the prince actually likes smart-headed girls. It's just kingdom etiquette to, you know, marry a dumb-witted girl. So, we're gonna just take a wild guess, and we're gonna just hope and pray that I'm right. With a rumble, the coach sets out along the gravel drive, and I have to fight not to turn and take a last glimpse at the house. Frederic is inside with me, while Baston has his place next to the driver. My brother seems to sense I do not wish to talk, and for a while we travel in silence. Outside the window, the road brushes by the familiar farmlands and distant hills, which make up the province of Florentia. As Persque pictures as a painting brought to life. Persque? I don't know. The Peraz holds more land than any other noble house in the kingdom, including the royal house of Elquin. In fact, I would say our powerful influence among the nobles rivals that of the ruling family, and I wonder what feels like the 100th time why my mother is so obsessed with the crown. My brother's clearly enjoying the scenery as I am, a way marker for the next town catching Frederick's eye, and he glances to me with a smile. Well, we are making good time at least. We should reach Tivoli well before sundown. Yes. You know, there's nothing to say that once we arrive in the town, we even have to leave it. 2 weeks carousing with your older brother does not sound like an objectionable? Oh, sounds so objectionable. Does not sound so objectionable, does it? I imagine Mother would raise plenty of objections when she got word that we had not arrived at the palace. Well, she should not be sending you in the first place. Having to live a lie just to get a husband? And also Mother can boast about our family's return to the crown? Do you truly plan to go through with this? Are you going to bow to Mother's demands and court the prince? Trying does not necessarily mean meeting the qualifications. You can try in earnest and just not quite make it. Mother has been preparing me for this since my birth. I would not disappoint her. And what about the duty to yourself? To who you are? The girl I am so proud to call sister. I want a brother like this. Can I have a brother like this? Oh, forgive me. I know it is not a decision you have undertaken lightly. If that is your wish, then I can do naught but support you in it. I am your man to the last, Rufina. We share a smile, and comfortable silence descends again, holding us until the driver somewhere above pulls the coach to stop without a shout. Had to, I'm sorry. Outside, the sky is deep amber, and setting the once verdant meadows ablaze. The faded blue of twilight just creeping in over the eastern hills. The town halls of Tivoli are looming from the road before us. A collection of inns and travelers huddle before the gates as though they too crave the shelter within. I might have to go get me some water soon. We have reached Tivoli. That is odd. The gates are shut. Above me, I hear Baston's frustrated tones. Guardsmen, why are the gates closed? Why? Why? Everyone knows the town gates shut at sundown.
You'll have to get a berth in one of the inns outside the walls.
So that's his game. He likely has an arrangement for one of the inns here to send the last few arrivals to their doors. We will do no such thing. We have rooms already prepared within the town, and it is an hour yet until sunset.
Well, now, it seems we have a slight disagreement here.
I suppose I better tell him just who we are. Do not bother. I shall get us inside. Guardsmen!
Be reasonable, man. Okay, we're not doing that one. I always find using other people's names as scummy. Like, I know the manager let me in. I'm gonna.
Oh dear. Can't your town afford as much daylight as the rest of Porta? Portavoli. And I heard you were quite the prosperous little town. But fear not, I shall be sure to tell all my friends, and together we will raise enough coins.
All right, open the gates.
Perhaps we should hold a feast and sell cakes and...
I said all right!
The coach stutters forward once more, clattering between the gate posts into the emptying streets. The townsfolk are returning to their homes and families with the dusk, the welcoming glow of each window gliding the cobbles at their feet. Some shout greetings to each other as they pass, and I wonder, not for the first time, what such a life would be like. Across the carriage, my brother lounges against the plush velvet cushions with a proud smile. Well done, sister. You got to pass the fool with but a word. It was no trouble. I do know you do not like throwing our names about. No, I do not. It makes me feel too much like Francois? That C has a little symbol on it. I wonder if that's supposed to sound like a C.
We're gonna go with that, Francois.
Here we are. The Inn Bastion has arranged in a large building over 2 stories, an archway set through the central leading to a wide courtyard, where the stable and coach houses are situated. Inside is hardly as well appointed as my home, but it's clean, comfortable, and the young maid shows me to my room, her blonde curls bouncing with every step from beneath her starched linen cap. The majority of her trunks are stored in the Bastion's room, the maid reappearing at my door only a quarter hour after leaving me to deliver my small travel case. And I take a moment to tidy my clothes and hair before joining my brother in a private parlor to take our evening meal. I am told the maid will be arriving shortly with your dishes, and there's a footman outside should you have any requirements in the meantime. Oh, well, thank you, Bastion, but if that will be all, I will retire to my room. Please do not hesitate to alert me should you need anything. Bastion bows and turns on his heels, the click of the door cutting off any more I could have said. He didn't stay long. No, he probably didn't think it was proper, and to think there was a time we would consider him a brother. Now you're always kept at your lessons, Bastion and Francisco, at their differing duties, and I spend most of my time at the university. It is as though we are a household of strangers. Even us? Ha! Never us. Minete? Okay, I had this name earlier. Minetti. Minetti? Never us, Minetti. I'd write a letter to you over any essay or examination that university would care to set, though it cost me my degree. Pray don't. If you fail another term, Mother will only send you even further away. And what does it matter if I fail every subject they set in front of me? Mother will not let any of it lead to a career, even if I pass.
She only enrolled me to keep me occupied. Thanks for Finn, I actually became a useful member of the family. At least you are allowed to attend. The way your dean talks, my feeble female mind would not even survive a gentle lecture. I'm always surprised when educated men speak such nonsense. Besides, I do not know why you should want to bother with a good 12 years of private tutors behind you. You have had a better education than most of the graduates. What would you even wish to study if you could? Ooh, goodness. Well, she did have a mathematic book, philosophy, music, history, foreign language. I do not wish to attend. It's just annoying. They refuse to admit me. Let's see. I would be interesting. So we know for a fact the character's interested in mathematics. But as a future queen, foreign language is really important because you gotta figure out how to make diplomatic choices. Like, if your kingdom's going to war, you gotta be able to, like, actually try and, like, stop the war. In my opinion. I'd hope so, at least. So... Oh, books, but books as well, because mathematics was a book she had. She likes books, big books. So she might like literature. And we're also keeping an eye on the time, because please do remember... Oh, messing with Tilp. He texted me. He texted me! He didn't just DM me in Discord. He texted me. Okay. Let's see here. Let's say... foreign language. Oh my god! How many do you already know? I mean, that's not many, but still. I know I can speak Dunchin and Besques. Oh my god, I'm butchering these. Well enough. But it would be wonderful to have the opportunity to learn something from farther afield, like Barsiti or Cantoon. Okay, I can at least pronounce Cantoon. I suppose so. But I wonder how often you'd have the opportunity to use it. Apparently my dog wants out. Okay, well, I need to get a glass of water anyway. So give me just a second. We'll be right back. We'll be right back, okay? We'll be right back. And we are back. Nom 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 nom. Got me some water. And oh my god! Hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. My brother sighs and leans forward to rest his chin on his deep lead fingers. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It seems an age since we have... it seems an age since we have been able to sit together and talk like this. I feel like they should say ages. Seems it's been ages, but that's not what it says. And yet, all too soon, it has come to an end. I rouse him from his brooding with a slap on the arm. Come now, there is no point in dwelling on what's to come. Let us enjoy our time together, as we may. It has been going really well. Thank you so much for asking. King took me out for a nice, lovely birthday lunch, and that maniac got me 6 different presents, all of which were amazing. So yeah, been really, really good. Come now, there is no point in dwelling on what's to come. Let us enjoy our time together as we may. Oh, and he got me chocolate-covered strawberries, and cherries that he made homemade. So, by the way, I went and actually grabbed those while I grabbed me a thing of water. They're all melted together because of the hot car. Luckily, I was able to eat one of them, but it's okay. They're still edible. A knock on the door behind us. Ah, and that must be the maid. Enter. Oh yeah, they were very good. I've never been able to get cherries to succeed, but he did pretty good on it. Just drink some more water. I need someone to go give me another batch. At 11 Eastern, we are joining Tilp for some horror game. So, Dead by Daylight. We're joining him for Dead by Daylight. That's what it's called. So, be prepared for that if you stick around. I am correct in my assumptions. An older woman entering, bearing a large tray of simple but what turns out to be quite delicious dishes, and my brother finally abandons his melancholy air. You get to see me completely fail at horror games, but you know what? That's all in the fun of it. We talk and laugh as we eat. Frederick regaling me with stories from the university, his life so packed with boating trips, drinking parties, and pranks, I am surprised he even has time to attend his classes. Our meal finished, we retire to our rooms and to bed, and I find I sleep surprisingly well under the circumstances. Sadly, no, me and Tilp have decided not to do TwitchCon this year. We have decided the next time we go to TwitchCon, we will be partners. So we are working really hard this year and next year to try and get partners. Pardon me eating. I had the munchies. I was getting lightheaded. But we're gonna be working really hard to get it. I'm gonna try and change my streaming schedule around so that I'm streaming more. My thing is finding things to stream, but I'm hoping I'm actually getting. So I've gotten a new location that I'm kind of streaming in, and I'm trying to get some better Wi-Fi connection back here because my computer is attached to an Ethernet cord, but for my VR headset and my slimes, I need some better internet that doesn't use Ethernet, so I'm looking into an extender. I'm hoping to get that tomorrow for my birthday, so that I can like start streaming like other games rather than just PC, because I don't see many VTubers who stream like VTubing VR games. One day, yes, I have no doubt in that. Okay, back to reading. With another day of traveling ahead, Bastion wakes us early, and I am dressed and leaving my room with the dawn. But a few steps carrying me to the next door along the hallway, where I attempt to ruse my brother similarly. Frederic, are you ready? I shall be in just a moment. Minette, you go ahead. So, okay. What I'm looking for is the Ethernet port needs to be what allows it to extend. Because there's no ping back in the area I am, because there's too many walls between me and the... So I need something that can do an Ethernet backhaul. Yeah. So I don't need something that like pings Wi-Fi. I need something that like can take an Ethernet port and then like almost use like go, oh yeah, I feel ya. Let me send you a signal. Ah! I'll be just a moment, Minette. You go on ahead. As you will. I turn on my heel and almost barrel into the broad chest suddenly before me. The man dancing back a step in his mirrored alarm. Oh, excuse me. Your pardon, my lady? He recovers himself before I do, the slightest smiles taking the edge from piercing gray eyes as he bows with an ease grace. Yeah, I'm basically looking for a booster in a way. Hey! Thank you! I'm sorry, I'm trying to get rid of these mess of strawberries that melted before they kind of... Even at this hour, the courtyard is bustling of people. Our coach is already out. Bastion overseeing the reining of the horses, while Lone's stable hand is struggling to load our carriages back onto the roof. His fellows still idling at the kitchen door, finishing their breakfast. Is it time to come join you, Tilt? Yeah, but sometimes you need to catch into it early. That's what I'm asking. The young man looks to be having trouble. Perhaps I could help him in some way. Help him yourself. The instant I made my decision, his foot catches on a flagstone, the trunk of his arm splattering, and I just managed to dive in and catch it. My lady! Here, I have this one. Why do you not go and stand upon the driver's ledge, and I will pass it up to you. The coach loaded. Frederic joins us, and we set out once again. You're walking? What? Did I miss something? Tilp, where are you right now? An hour or so after we depart, we cross the river and leave my home of Florentina to enter the royal province Darcia. I spit on my mic. Chocolate spit, that's great. said you were walking. You said you were walking. His eye. He literally. Okay, guys. Can someone just double checking me here in my hearing? He said he was walking, right? He said nope. Still walking. Still walking. That. Okay, fine. You're eating sushi. You're eating sushi while walking. That doesn't sound like a disaster waiting to happen. Fine. Fine. You know what? Maybe you're not walking. Maybe you're just sitting on the porch. Okay? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. An hour or so after we depart, Trivoli, we cross the river and leave my home, Florentina, to enter the royal province of Darcia. I just read that. We are fortunate that our own province boards the kings and many other groups. We'll have far more artists journey to overtake to reach the palace. As for Darcy itself, the land is flatter than Florentina. Large swatches of it covered in dense forests, which make for a rather dull journey. The road we travel plugging into one soon after we cross the river and leaving little the prize for— There it is, sister. The prize for which you will be competing. I nod absently. This is not my first visit to the palace, but there is a weight to my arrival now, the expectations of a whole family resting upon my shoulders. The coach enters the curve of the drive, and the palace windows flash white like a dozen eyes blinking in unison, eager to get a good look at the newcomer. I can see even from this distance a group of people have gathered before the steps. An older nobleman and well-made, understated clothes stepping forward from the huddle of servants, as well as our coach pulls up. The man waits patiently for Bastien to lean down and help me from the carriage, before bowing politely. Greetings to you, Lady Wolfina de Parcé, and to your brother, Lord Frederic. I am the King Sinchao Corin, and I am honored to bid you welcome to the Crown Prince's birthday celebrations. Well met, my lord. Indeed. Well, please allow me to have you escorted to your rooms. Margarita. Margaret. Oh, Margaret. Okay. A young maid hurries forward to curtsy quickly. Margaret, escort the Parcé to their rooms. Yes, my lord. This way, please. Man, my hair gives me trouble even in VR. Okay, I only got a few bites left, so I'm gonna shove it in my face. WOP Wolf Girl, everyone. The least professional VTuber in the market. Snacks in between voice acting. That's okay. That's okay. You know why? I'm allowed to do it. This is my own business. If I was doing it for somebody else's, there might be an issue. And again, I think I've done it on Tilp stream before too, so maybe I'm not. The professionalism is a lie! What the freak did Fluffy do during a podcast? Hold up a second. I want to hear this story. I'm wiping my hands real fast, guys. I got some glass cleansing wipes next to me that I'm using for... They have alcohol in them. They can be used as a cleansing wipe. You know what? I actually have wet wipes behind me. I don't know why I'm using these. Might have to use one of the wet wipes. My hands are still kind of sticky. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You know what? We'll be fine. I got water right here. We're good. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'll gladly take that option. Oh, too bad we don't have any chips in the house that I want right now. We follow the maids up the steps and through a huge door into the palace. Inside is just as I remembered it. A sea of fine rugs covered in polished marble floors, while rich tapestry and paintings crowd the walls. The whole effect is one of the grandeur, and very consciously so. Each rare piece seemingly adding not to delight, but to press an idea of wealth, all encompassing the power absolute. The maid leads the way up the second floor and down the long hallway, other servants pausing to bow as we pass through. That does not stop Baston from closing the gap between us. Oh, that went well enough. I don't know why I was so nervous. You have trained for this almost your entire life. Why, thank you, Bastion. I mean, I know I make it look simple, but it is nice all the same to be recognized for one's efforts. I did not mean... Never mind. Here you are, my lord. This will be your room. Oh, my thanks. My lady, you will be in here. The maid leads us into a large, well-appointed room. Several pieces of fine furniture and all vying for attention. The extravagant four-poster bed with its cloud of pillows should be the clear winner, though it is not the piece which catches my eye. Before the windows, a large table is soaking up the last of the daylight, and I realize with some relief that, though still not a certainty, this inclusion is the first sign that I will not be taking all my meals under the scrutiny of the court. Thank you, miss. Do you require anything more before I leave, my lady? Your luggage will be brought up in but a moment, and there is water behind the screen for washing. Washing? The maid falters. Thank you, that would be all. Yes, sir. The door closes with a soft click, and Bastion sighs, Lady Rufina. I am tired, Bastion. Allow me to save my act for when it is truly important. A fair request, as it is. You will have little time to enjoy it. There will be a ball tonight, a good chance to meet not only the king and prince, but also those other ladies who might class as your rivals. The Duchess de Percé has studied this matter intensely. There are many other ladies in attendance, but the ones you must be on guard for are Princesse del Aigre, from the lower barony of Souris, but as cunning as a fox, Albert Percé, an excellent musician and a hostess with intricate laugh, and Charlotte de Souza, intensely pretty and currently holder of the little stupidest creature in the kingdom. Well, at least you have been paying attention to your lessons. It is known that these young women, or their houses at least, all hold the favor of the king. You'd be wise to keep an eye on them. I do not remember a single one of their names. I intend to do more than that. Ooh. I will, or I intend to do more than that. Ooh, that's a 50-50 there. Because if she's speaking with a close friend, like how much could this choice actually like affect the path? But at the same point in time, like, oh, I intend to do more than that, like more. Because she said she wanted to drop the act. This is a tough one. Okay, so for some reason the thing is just registering me open my mouth again. As the surprise reaction. But you know that's fine. I'm gonna After all is fair in love and war. Please do not do anything to cause trouble, my lady. Well, that is my cue to depart. Please, Lady Wafina, tonight behave as any proper, well-bred young noblewoman. And not the strong, rugged Sloven you know and love. An hour to dress, and Frederic arrived as arranged to escort me through the bustling corridors to the grand hall where we rejoined the rest of the court. Nobles of every station gathered before the throne. Considering we are here for a celebration, it is quieter than I anticipated, and I can feel a tension over the room, like the air before a storm. How many of these people will actually enjoy tonight? Well, I know of one who certainly doesn't plan to. My brother is slouching next to me and looking as though it is taking all the effort he possesses not to just collapse something the floor. I accidentally hit the space bar, which apparently moves the dialogue along. Come on now, Frederic. You cannot be bored already. It has barely begun. I'm not bored, sister. At least not yet. But can't you feel it? The atmosphere here is choking. Ah, yes, I know what you mean. It is as though something is crushing me, not outside, but within. Frederic glances about us, craning and examining others in the crowd. This surely cannot be over-viling for the prince. Half of these here don't even have a dog in that fight. No offense. None taken. At that instant, the faint murmuring about us dies, and the room seems to straighten as one of the figures steps before the dais. Lords and ladies of the court, His Majesty, King Auguste of Segunda? Oh my god. The essential seems to fade into the background, or perhaps his presence merely cannot compete with the arrival of His Majesty, King Auguste, ascending the dais in clothes of gold and red like a phoenix taking flight. A rainbow of jewels encircles his fingers, throat, and brow, bright against the copper hued skin. My honored court, allow me to welcome you here on behalf of my beloved son, Glome. I probably pronounced that wrong. I know he is as eager to celebrate his birthday as you all are to share with him, and I am sure he will come to know some of you very well over the next fortnight. But for this evening, please enjoy the festivities. At his nod, the orchestra opens with a stately waltz, and the crowd about us moves to disperse. Well, this is it then. I'm sure the prince will be touring the room later, though when he will reach us is anyone's guess. You don't have to wait with me, you know. I bet half the young men here have already stolen away to play cards. Why don't you go find them? Gotcha. Let me know. Really? You do not mind? Of course not. There is little point in us both suffering. Besides, I can assess the competition while you're gone. Baston will be so proud. Bastin. Bastin? I don't know. You are a saint, Wafina. Here, Georgie! Go. Here, Gregory! My brother bounced off after his friends, and led the young man, no doubt, making a stealthily exit. And now we wait. My, such a melancholy aspect. I thought this was to be a celebration. I turned to the voice, the words leaving my lips before I could stop them. The gentleman from the inn. I am honored you call me, though I fear I have the advantage here, Lady de Peresse. Please allow me to introduce myself. Leopold Stavizzi, at your service. The Duke of Tremaine. The Duke of Tremaine? The very same. I feel my suspicions rise and take care to ensure nothing of them shows on my face. The lesson my mother had me learn by rote echo about my head, and I can almost hear her voice at my ear repeating the words in silent duty. Once a power in the kingdom surpasses, only by Perse, the house of Stavizze fell into ruin, but 15 years ago due to mismanagement and poor connections. The bulk of their land were divided up and sold off, and all worthy companion shied from them, lest they be tarnished too. The old Duke of Tremaine died a few years after the scandal, leaving his son to inherit his title and his disfavor. The man before me merely smiles. He likely knows what I am thinking, but what else can he do? We must all play the game. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Lady de Peresse. Water! Please, Wafina is fine. Very well. I have heard you often spoke of here at court, Lady Wafina, and this is the first time I believe we have met. My mother prefers to represent our family in that regard. That she does. Would that I had a willing relative to shoulder such a pleasure on my behalf, but alas, it is mine alone. Still, the celebration provides many new faces. Tell me, are you here to win the prince just like every other giddy young lady in this room? That is why I've been sent here, but... that is likely the most honest answer to that question that will ever be heard. Though I doubt many here will appreciate your truthfulness. Yes, you will be one to watch. Until next we meet, Lady Wafina. I watch as the Duke's back disappears into the crowd once more. Through the throng. What the heck's a throng? Through the throng, I see many familiar faces. Like the crowd? Through the crowd? Though no one I particularly wish to talk to right now. At the back of the room, servers are busy setting out dishes of food, and it strikes me that I have not had anything to eat since I snatched a meal at noon. If Frederick were here, I'd send him off for a plate at which I could then surreptitiously pick, but as it is, I will have to brave the horde myself. I take a step from the haven of my room's ledge, trying to avoid the jostling crowd, then... Oop! Oh, your pardon, my lady! No matter, I should have been watching where I was going. I do not believe I recognize you, and I thought I would know all the ladies in attendance. Wafina de Perse, daughter of Duke Claude and Corinna, I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, Sophia Finte, of the city of Grolko, it is a pleasure to meet you. I do not recognize the name. That can only mean one thing. She is not of the nobility. As though she can see through upon my face, she giggles slightly. I have never even seen such a magnificent building before. Father was so fortunate to receive an invitation for me. And Master Vente, he is. My father is the head of the Goldsmiths Guild, wealthy and powerful. I can see how this young lady secured her invitation. Goko is famed for his fine jewelry. Master Vente must be a very important man. Oh, I do not really know about that. I just spend my days sewing and playing with my kitten, Sophel. He is a Persian, white and ever so fluffy. How rare. I heard they must be important from armed special ships. Oh, that is what the importers say, but I believe they originate as an offshoot of the dark long hairs and were then selectively bred with the white. She stopped suddenly, her hand clamped on her mouth, as though she had just uttered the vilest of oaths. You're not as stupid as you seem. Oh, do not worry. I do not imagine many of those girls are. It is the prince I pity. He might actually be the stupidest one of the lot. You really do just say what you think, don't you? To you, certainly. I'm not trying to marry you. I do not know what to say to that. I do not care, but if you tell anyone what I said... Why don't you tell me more about your theories? Say what you want. Say what you want. No one will believe a commoner over a lady. Say whatever you wish. I have no intention. Why don't you tell me more about your theory? I would like that, but I do not believe this is the time or the place. Perhaps if we meet again then. Perhaps so. Please excuse me, my lady. Serve dips a curtsy and then trips off to the crowd, leaving me to continue my path over to the table. A tantalizing section of dishes are currently being appreciated by the attending noblemen and those noble women too old to care. Proper young ladies do not have appetites. Gaze longingly at the food, my mother's strict lecture rooting me in place with indecision. Resistant temptation. I turned myself forcibly from the table. Why I came over here only to torture myself, I do not know. Oh, were there no dishes to your liking, my lady? And there before me, crowned Prince Gulimi, the next in line to the throne of Senduna. Oh, no, it is not so. I was merely here to get a dish for my brother. What a kind sister, forgive me, though we were formally introduced when you were present at court. It was some years ago now. I am Gumon Gilamoon. It is a pleasure to meet you again, Mayor de Perse. The pleasure is mine, Your Highness. Please, I insist you call... Oh my goodness, I don't want to call you that! I can't pronounce that! Okay, his name is now Gil, like the fish. His name is now Gil. If you will, call me Wafina. The deal is struck then. Though it has been a long time since I saw you at court, I know the Duchess attends my father here regularly. How is she faring? I left my mother in good health. And your father, the Duke? He is away at the moment at his southern holdings with my eldest brother. My older brother, Frederic, attends me here. I'm glad to hear it. The conversation, if you could call it that, lulls, and I wonder if the prince is bored of these necessities as I am. So, are you enjoying the gathering tonight? Can't say that when he knows you haven't taken a bite. Oh no, my dog's barking. I heard it. I heard him go whoop. Okay, I only heard one. I'm gonna keep an ear out. Yep. Yes, very much, thank you. Oh good, that is good. Across the room, the king somehow manages to catch Gil's eye. I recognize the summons when I see one. It seems my father has need of me. It has been a pleasure, Lady Wafina, if you will excuse me. I watch him leave and turn back to the room, my path suddenly blocked by the swab's color silk and 3 faces who I am more than acquainted. I'm assuming this is our competition? Oh, was that the prince? How can you even ask that, Lady Charlotte? Who else could it be with such a contents, such of an aura of regal perfection, such? That was 2 barks. 1 sec. Ryder's just begging for attention. He didn't get enough from us earlier. Lady Bertina, you forget yourself in your adore. Lady de Pressé, it's an honor to meet you once again. Likewise, Lady Forenza. And is that not Lady Bertina and Lady Charlotte as well? How are you enjoying the festivities? Why, the splendor of such surroundings, coupled with the illustrious company, leaves me almost faint. So you were saying you're still eating sushi? I think my Discord broke. Taking a screenshot of that madness. Okay, that's fine. And they have a balance. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. How's your journey today? Help! Since when did you text? Oh, your text came through twice. Yeah, well, I have a headache, so it's not happening. Doing all the voices back and forth, not happening. I might do it occasionally, but I want to move things along. Are they just sitting here bragging about their carriage sizes? Man. Let's be glad they're not in a men's locker room. Well, it just went through and it sent it twice, so congrats. My nurse said there was little point in bringing more than a dozen dresses. Only a dozen? Why, it is almost as though you are poor. Indeed, you need at least 14, one for each day. I do not plan to change for dinner. I bought over 20. 20? Oh, is that Charlotte? I think that's Charlotte. Oh dear, Lady Charlotte, perhaps you can send home for some more. And you... Saints have mercy. I hardly know what lady stoops to packing her own luggage. Oh, look at their reaction. Though I freely admit, we all arrived in but one carriage, so I doubt it's more than a dozen. Besides, I heard from my mother that the king abhors extravagant displays. He believes those truly sure of their superiority should show their standing in subtler ways. But of course, I merely prefer to have the selection at hand. Quite so! Oh, thanks be. I was quite worried. I was to be underdressed. My poor mother would have been so ashamed. Oh, there is no need for you to have any concerns in that front. If you excuse me, my ladies. I make good my escape when I have the chance to find myself a quiet spot against the wall to fend off an impending headache. 2 weeks of such pointless snipping looms ahead of me. Perhaps I should not have been so eager to dismiss Freak off the cards. Still, I cannot hide here all night. There are few others in the room I recognize, and I spend the rest of the evening taking pains to greet them and renew my acquaintances with the rest of the court. Ugh. Ugh. And this is why my comic character refuses to be a princess. Who wants to go? This is why she refused to be nobility in general. She's like, no, I'm good. Well, I can offer you all this. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine, actually. You know what? I'm right here. But you're having to do this and that. It's like, yes. And you know what? I'd rather slay 100 dragons over having to deal with a single party. Congrats. It's not happening. Introverts at its fullest. What would you rather do? Have to kill off 100 cockroaches or go to one party? Cockroaches. But you're scared of insect cockroaches. But wouldn't the party be cockroaches? So I cannot hide here all night. There are a few other people in the room I recognize, and I spend the rest of the evening taking pains to greet them and renew my acquaintances with the rest of the court. Ah, there you are, sister. Things seem to be drawing to a close here. Shall I escort you back? Escort me? Don't tell me you're actually paying to mind what Mother says. Not Mother, but I do think poor Bastion might collapse with nerves if I lost you. How went the cards? Well enough. There are some remarkably good players here, especially amongst the servants. Don't tell me you lost. Just enough to keep me sharp. So how do you like the prince? Very well, he is quite charming. Though I can hardly expect it is only us young ladies who have practiced our roles. Fortify it. Yes. It's like, whoa, next into new princess Wafina. I'm good. Pardon? Who's next? Yeah, you're next, right? Yeah, okay. She can have it. Only if I deem them worthy, though. If they are not worthy enough, I would take the throne for myself. Well, you have another 2 weeks. Well, you have another 2 weeks to change your opinion or fortify it. Did you meet anyone else of note? Duke Saphir paid his respect. The Duke of Tremaine? Mother would love it. What mother would have a fit if she knew? What do you know of him? Only that Mother repeats, really. That he spends most of his time at court trying to rebuild his house, his reputation, and connections. Apparently the king is almost warming to him. Well, he must be if the Duke manages to secure an invitation here. Aside of that, I know little more than the rumors. I have met him only a handful of occasions. We hold company in different circles. Ah, and here's your room. Roderick leans forward to place a kiss upon my forehead. leaving a lingering scent of sandalwood and brandy. Brandy? That better be the perfume, mister. You better not have been drinking. Sleep well, Minette. Morning arrives, along with a maid to help me dress. Others bring breakfast, and not long after we have finished. I am only on my second cup of tea when a familiar figure appears around the corner. Good morning, sister. Did you sleep well? Really, my lord, you should knock before entering. Your sister could have still been in bed. What nonsense! I've never seen the day when Wolfina gets up later than I do. I slept well enough, thank you, Frederick. I have spare cups here. Come and have some tea. Thank you, Tilp. I appreciate your subscription. Though I find it funny it didn't appear in chat, it only appeared in my events. Water. Oh, I'm almost out of water. I got like half an inch left. The men approach, Frederick throwing himself into the nearest seat while Bastion hovers awkwardly at the table. Well, sit down then. I really should not. Don't be ridiculous now. We're here without my mother or your father breathing down our necks. We need not be so formal. Indeed. Now, how do you take your tea? I cannot possibly let a young lady of Wolfina rank serve me. Rank indeed! You forget too easily. You are a gentleman in your own right, Bastien. Oh, fine. Shall I do it then? Sugar, lemon. Freddie, you're getting tea everywhere. Sorry, sister. All right. Lady Wolfina, if you'd be so kind. Bastion drops hastily into his seat and receives his cup with a nod so deep it is practically a bow. So what is planned today? I believe the prince has arranged to walk about the palace gardens, followed by a picnic in the late afternoon. Oh good, another meal where I get to sit and watch my sister starve. Don't not worry, Frederick. You are always kind about hiding food and napkins for me to eat after. Well, please ensure that in the case of this occasion as well, I do not agree with these expectations, but it is not our place to judge them, as your behavior will be under even greater scrutiny today. Even greater scrutiny? What are they doing, following me about with telescopes? You are doing well so far. I would see you build upon this advantage. Fine, fine. You need not labor the point. Anyway, at what hour does the prince expect us? Just before noon. Excellent. Well, I'm going to take a walk down to the kitchen and get some breakfast. Breakfast? But the maid just brought you a tray to your room. You ate the lot. Well, that was enough for a growing boy like me. Would you like anything, sister? No, I'm returning to bed. In your clothes? But they would become all creased, my lady. Really, you cannot. Ah. Bastien's warning thoughtfully ignored, I take what entertainment I can from free time when it lasts, before my brother and I join our other guests, the palace steps, as invited, to set out on a walk through the gardens. The palace grounds are extensive with many wood walks upon the outskirts, and I'm quite enjoying the day strolling beside my brother, the prince bringing up the rear of our group and swamped by a gaggle of simpering girls. A chorus of well-rehearsed giggles erupts behind us for the dozenth time. My brother throws a critical frown over his shoulder. I see he is as proper as ever. Should you not be back there too, sister, fluttering your eyelashes at her some such nonsense? That which is lightly given and lightly valued. Let him work a little if he wants one of my smiles. Ha! You will waste on his company. By this day, is that not Prayer walking beside that young woman ahead of us? I've not seen him since he left The university. Had heard he had married. That must be his wife. You can go speak with him if you'd like. You do not mind? Come as well, and I shall introduce you. No, no. I'm here for purpose, not pleasure. Go on, off with you. With an encouraging slap on the back, propelling him forward, my brother leaps from my side to jog lightly ahead and greet his friends, leaving me alone. I hardly mind the solitude. Hours at home would be spent the same, usually by my mother's design, as I studied my lessons, played the harp, and even rode my horse without any useless distractions. The day is warm for the season, and I am glad for the shade of the trees, the occasional shaft of light breaking through the canopy to streak in gold across the gloom. Ahead, Lady Sophia is walking with a pair of 60 older ladies who appears to be deep in talk. Charlotte, Vincina, and Roberto trailing after them, looking thoroughly bored, and I can see Duke Leopold strolling to my right, almost in the tree line. I suppose I could attempt to acquire another companion if I wish. Just walk alone. It's not like I need an escort, and at least this way I don't have trouble making... Okay, that's apparently what A does. Oh! Hold on.
Self-voicing enabled. Self-voicing text-to-speech selected.
No.
Self-voicing disabled.
No. What does clipboard mean? I have so many questions. I don't know what I have a habit of having my hand on the WASD keys. Okay. It's not like I need an escort, and at least this way I don't have trouble myself making conversation. So, how are things coming along with Nico? Something inside me, some coiled readiness for an anticipated performance, obeys away, and for one gentle instant I'm allowed to enjoy the peace of the woods about me without worries of the court or my family. Lady Wafina, Your Highness! I thought we agreed on Gil. You are alone? Only momentarily. My brother went to speak to an old university friend. Okay. Indeed. Well, please allow me to walk with you until he returns. Are you sure your entourage can spare you? My entourage? He glances back to the group of now scolding young ladies who had once been in his orbit. Oh yes, they agreed they did not wish to see you without company. Is that so? They are all considerate. I'll have to thank them later. I must confess, I am surprised that you were left alone long enough for me to approach. A young lady such as yourself must have many suitors. No, indeed, my mother scares them all away. One glorious moment, when all reserve and prosperity are forgotten, in an unrestrained burst of laughter. Excuse me, my lady, for the outburst. No apology is needed, though I must assume from your action that you have met my mother. That I have, but I will add that I believe your favor must be worth the challenge. It will need to be. A pause between us, and we let the shared warmth of our amusement fade before returning to the expected niceties. But pray tell, Prince Gil, how are you enjoying the celebration of your birthday so far? Very well, thank you. It is pleasant to get out into the palace grounds. I fear I have little time for such diversion usually. The court must keep you busy. I heard from my mother you have been undertaking more of His Majesty's duties in the last few weeks. It is so. I need to learn more of the kingdom, and my father believes a trial by fire to be the best teacher. And what does your highness think? The prince pauses as though this is a question he is not one accustomed to answering. Well, I think that I should have preferred a more structured development of duties that increase over time. But I fear my father was not in agreement with me. From what Mother describes, you have much to occupy you right now. Not so much, but I fear my inexperience and the complications I have encountered have kept me busy. One of the matters now under my jurisdiction is to manage aspects of the kingdom's budget, though it seems the promise may have been made before my arrival, which appears to be in conflict with one another. Ah, so the king has been playing the members of his cabinet off against one another. A fine jiggling act, if one can keep all the balls in the air. I'm sure it is no secret now, but the Minister of the Defense has been promised coin enough for 2 new warships, while the Minister for Trade has the same assurance of new roads from the capital all the way to Burnett and Enchant. Well, I'm sure whichever you decide will be the right decision. Yes, my thanks. Sister, forgive me. I quite lost track of... Oh, Your Highness! Ah, and your brother has returned. Well, it has been a pleasure, my lady. Please excuse me. Sorry, I suppose I should have kept away and allowed you to talk longer. No matter, Frederick. Now, how does your friend? A walk concluded, and Prince led us back to where the servants had already set out a grand picnic on the palace lawns. My brother finds a place beside me, Duke Leopold and Lady Sophia seating themselves across from us, while the prince is surrounded by as many young ladies as can fit upon the picnic blanket, and the group settles to enjoy the feast. Well, everyone but the eligible young ladies, of course. Nothing for me, thank you. I'm still full for breakfast. You managed breakfast? Why, I couldn't take a bite since dinner yesterday. You ate yesterday? You ate yesterday? Well, I haven't been able to force another morsel since the early supper 3 weeks ago last birthday. Gosh, really? I should be terribly hungry. As would I, Lady Charlotte, and I think the kitchen went to such trouble to prepare this banquet for us. That is to say, perhaps I should enjoy a little food. Indeed, it would be a shame to waste it. About me, the ladies all lean forward to hover over their arrangements, dishes. A silent war declared and battled as each attempts to select the most minute morsel and then make it it last the same length of time as the 4-course dinner. I don't even bother with that. I know from experience that eating only a little here would leave me ravenous, and I distract myself with thoughts of the slightly squashed feast I know my brother would be fishing from his pockets for me later. On the blanket opposite, Albertine lowers a nipple pastry to her plate and slightly dreamily. The gardens here are so beautiful. I wish I could walk about them for longer. I'm sure no one here would wish to impede your pleasure, lady. By all means, take your leave. That I could, Lady Francisca. But I fear I could not walk another step today. We cannot all be blessed with so robust a constitution as yourself. The prince's shoulders bob in what could have been only the slightest of sighs. I feel pity swell in my heart. Pray, which part of the gardens did you favor the most, Lady Albertine? Sorry. Oh, well, I like them all in such a myriad of ways. I could hardly select just one. Was there a particular area in the grounds you enjoyed, Lady Wolfina? The rose garden, I imagine, would be breathtaking in bloom. Yes, that does sound lovely. At home, Mother fills the whole house with roses as the season allows. A pity a family does not have the means for a hothouse. Then your mother could enjoy them all year round. As for myself, I prefer... Ah! A bee! A bee! Oh no, don't let it come near me! It is merely a bee. Okay, so we got two options again I'm debating on. It is merely a bee. Oh, whack! I don't... Okay, so... I feel like smacking it would shock everyone, and it would dirty my fan. So, it is merely a bee. It will only hurt you if you bother it. Everyone knows they die after they sting, so they would hardly do so lightly, would they? But they're horrid creatures! Really, I think bees are quite dear, to be honest. Like how bright and soft his coat is. I suppose it is rather sweet. Oh, Lady Wafina, what strange things you say. Are they so strange? Then you must think me strange too, for I believe I agree with Lady Wafina. Oh, no, Your Highness, I did not mean... If you believe it to be so, then it must... True. I must trust in your good judgment, though I appreciate your sentiment. I believe you should trust in yourself and your own preferences, my lady. Tell me, Lady Wafina, do you favor horticulture? The prince smiles to me, and we spend the rest of the picnic talking about the gardens until the sunset ushers us back into the palace. Ah, you have returned. Indeed, though we almost did not make it after a terrifying bee attack. The party was swarmed by bees? Hardly. There was one, and it was mostly minding its own business. The girls were shrieking and crying, and then Wafina just up and declared her love for all things a pain. It was not so. I merely told them there was nothing so horrible about it, and to leave the bee alone. And you should have seen the prince's face. Was he surprised? More like delighted. Oh, you could have heard him afterwards, waxing lyric about the garden and nature and the philosophy of beauty. I have never seen him so animated. A light rap on the door cuts off my brother's enthusiasm. Bassett moves to answer it. Yes? If you please, sir, I have been sent with this for the lady. Bastion takes the delivery, turning to hand to me a slim, leather-bound volume. A book. The Wild Garden. Is it from the prince? I open the cover. To the fly leaf and the simple scrolling message pinned within. I hope you find the enclosed of interest. Best regards, Sophie Finite. Maybe she wished to show she appreciates your opinion as well. Well, there was nothing planned for this evening, so I would suggest you use the time to get some rest and retire early. Shall I ask the maid to serve my dinner in here? Please do. My brother bowed for the room with his usual exuberance. Bastion's stately bow could not be a greater contrast. Well, I shall retire to my own quarters, my lady. You're not having dinner with us? The man mouths a moment, as though my words have just yanked him onto dry land. I do not think that would be appropriate, my lady. Why? Or is it that do you not think my mother or your father would consider it appropriate? Because they would not. But then they are not here. He struggles with himself a moment longer, a blush coursing his cheeks as he finally acquiesces. I would very much like to have dinner with you and Lord Frederick. Good, then I shall inform the maid. I head for the bell, a sudden recollection halting me. Oh, I need to ask, how is Master Bertrand, my father? It is as though a cloud passes over his eyes, his expression for an instant dark, before the mild smile returns once more. He is getting better. His mind is as sharp as ever it was now, and he grows physically stronger by the day. It's hard watching loved one's age and the trial that accompanies it. Indeed, but it has been fortunate. The stroke was a mild one, and your family could not have been kinder, allowing even your own physician to attend to him. And why should we not? Master Barton has served our house faithfully as steward since before I was born. He is like family. You both are. We would be proud to hear you say such, my lady. I believe he only lingers regret is that he was not yet recovered enough, and I had to be sent here with you in his place. I mean no insult to your father when I say I prefer it this way. Besides, if ever there were a chance to prove yourself, Bastion, this would surely be it. I would never surpass my father. I was not referring to Master Barton. I meant a chance to prove yourself to you, Bastion. Well, the door saves Bastion from his stammering. Well, that is the maid told sister. Oh, Bastion, you're joining us too? Yes. Sorry, Frederick. I was just agreeing upon now. I shall go and... No, sister. Pray remain. There, I can catch the maid now if I hurry. You two get the first hand dealt. We've time for a few rounds of gin rummy before they serve dinner. Another fine day sees the party outside in the gardens again, the servants setting up the hoops for a game of croquet, while other mills about a table covered in pitcher of iced tea and pressed oranges. Last night's dinner had been a pleasant diversion from the trials of court, a sense of camaraderie returning to us as we laughed over times long past when our worlds had been so much simpler. After my late night, Bastion allowed me to sleep in the morning, Frederick joining me for lunch before escorting me outside to join the other guests. I tilt my face to the sky where cotton wisp clouds scud across a field of blue, enjoying the light breeze against my skin in the relative peace. But sadly, no time for daydreaming, my brother rousing me with a tender squeeze of the hand, which is as ever looped about his arm. Well, croquet it is. Are you ready to play like you don't know which end of the mallet is which, sister? Whew, I don't know I should admit to being that good. People may think I'm showing off. Perhaps you could pretend to faint if a ball rolls too near. Pretend? Or has everyone played croquet before? Of course, Your Highness, though I'm not very good. Oh, I'm dreadful! I hope my partner plays well. I should be without hope. Well, not all of us can play at once anyway. My Lady Wafina, perhaps you would like to be in the first match. With whom would you like to partner? With you, Your Highness. I'd be happy to oblige, my lady. And who will be our opponents? Oh, I can never play against you, Your Highness. Indeed, you would need an opponent of much greater skill than I. These two fellows are ready for a game, Your Highness. What? I thought we were playing you, Frederick. Did I give you that impression? Oh, no. But a game is a game after all. And here are all the princes and my sister eager to begin. Good luck. Frederick leaves them with a smile, and with no further excuses, the game begins, though it soon becomes apparent that, as keen as Frederick's friends had first appeared, their enthusiasm does not stretch to their playing styles. They miss shots with an alarming regularity, and though the prince's neutral smile never breaks, he seems to be able to sense my rising feeling, the man using the distraction of the other pair taking their turns to approach me. Forgive me, my lady. I had hoped to not be like this, but they are letting you in, are they not? Yes. I merely offer the prince a sympathetic smile, and we continue when our turn arrives. The match does not last long in the face of such awful playing by our opponents, and soon the prince strikes his ball into the last post to apply. Pidgey, what you texting? Oh, guys, it's midnight! I'm officially another year old! Oh my god, man, that's a paragraph. Why are you always sending me paragraphs? I'm joking, partially. This match does not last long in the face of such awful playing by our opponents, and soon the prince strikes his ball into the last post to polite smattering applause. Well, we won. My apologies, this was such a dull game for you, my lady. It is no matter, your highness. Indeed. Well, shall we take some refreshments? After my initial match, I am not much sought after as an opponent, and I spent the rest of the afternoon strolling the lawns, chatting to acquaintances, my mother, and pretending to care about the latest gossip. But at last, the sun begins to sink in the west, staining the distant hills in the saffron hues. A day of croquet over, the group leaves, the servants packing up to retire inside, Albertine falling into step with the prince as they go. I catch my brother's eye as he passes them, Bertie dropping back to join me. Oh, sound! Sound, hi! Hi, how are ya? Mission Are you with Kim Possible? Yep. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. How are you and your raiders tonight? And my dog starts barking right as the raid happens. Oh, Shield sent you over here. What was... Oh, that was probably to the mission. It was a pun. It was a pun. You know, Kim Possible. Kim Possible, Mission Possible, because oh really? Actually, me and Tilp are gonna be playing that actually in a short while once our other friend pops in. So we will be heading over there shortly. Oh my god, my dog. Is he okay? I'll be right back. I am so sorry. I'll be right back. Apologies about that. Can't blame a canine. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay. He's been outside, gave him a treat, put him to bed. So hopefully his barking is good for the rest of the night. Probably not. He likes barking. But once again, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy your time here. Sit by, watch as I can't pronounce things. It works wonderfully. And later tonight, watch as me screaming at the top of my lungs. Works wonderfully as well. What is Lady Albertine talking so absently about? It is her birthday tomorrow, and she is speaking to the prince about a tea party she is apparently holding for all the guests here. The lady is well known as an excellent hostess. She'll be in trouble. Will she now? Ah, there you both are. And in good time to rest a little before you must wash and change for dinner. Actually... No. Just go with it. Bastien smiles, looking somewhat relieved. I'm glad to hear it, my lady. At my side, my brother stretches out his back with a wide yawn. Well, I'm going to have a bit of a nap in my room. I shall meet you back here before dinner to escort you, sister. Sleep well. I cross to the table and sink into one of the waiting chairs with a sigh. Should you like to take a nap as well, my lady? Oh no, I'm fine, just a little tired. It has been a while since I have felt this exhausted. Something in the feeling stirring in me is a sense of nostalgia. Do you remember when we were younger? I was quite a sickly child, in my 4th and 5th years, but so stubborn. I still insisted on playing with my older brothers. When I became tired, I would carry you. I glanced at Bastien, the man wearing a distant look. You remember? Of course. And then you reached the heady age of 14 years and were apprenticed to your father to learn the wolf steward. And you, being 10, were taken from the care of your nurse and given over to the instructor of your governess. And nothing was the same again. All things change, my lady. Indeed they do. Now you're on your way to becoming a fine steward, and I'm going to be the next queen. Well, if Mother gets her way. How time flies. I wonder what our child selves would think if they could see us now. I could not say, my lady. No, I suppose not. Would like to take a little rest before dinner. Are my clothes ready? Of course, my lady. They are laid out here. I should leave you in peace. Don't leave me in peace. I might end up in pieces. I'm gonna drink another sip of water. I'm out of water. That's okay, I got ice. Okay. The day dawns dull and gray, clouds sagging heavy in the darkened skies, and they refuse to lift all through breakfast and the quiet morning which follows. Last night's dinner was honored with the unexpected presence of King Auguste, and as such had been a much more formal affair than I anticipated. I'm gonna sneeze. We're good. Okay, we're good. We'll just shake it out, guys. There we go. Shaked it out. The tension in the room, as everyone carefully pretends to enjoy themselves, was exhausting, and I was glad to find some time to myself this morning. Thank you. That said, I will admit, I find it hard to focus. An unnamed sense of dread fills me, and I float from diversion to diversion until at last the clock chimes noon and Frederic appears to escort me. Albertine's birthday tea party. We arrive as... I just realized, didn't he say we were going to change? We're still in the same... I don't think we have changed the dress once since arriving here, now that I think about it. Okay. We arrive as almost the last guest, Albertine at the door and greeting all who enter in person graciously and glowing as the perfect hostess. Lady Wafina and Lord Frederick, I'm so glad you were able to come. I would not dream to miss this. Please sit wherever you wish. I will be joining you all soon. She looks well enough. This is a role she was born to play. She is an excellent hostess in Mjusin. If it weren't for her awful laugh and inclination towards bossiness, she would likely be considered perfect. I wondered if I would meet the both of you here, Lady Rufina, Lord Frederick. Duke Leopold, I did not think you would be in attendance. Nor I you, but I'm glad of the surprise. Please seek me out for a hand of whistle later. I know a few who play it better than you. Oh, spoken like a man who is ready to empty my purse. I will certainly make the time if that is your wish. Until then, Lord Frederick, my lady. You seem to be warming to the Duke. Do I? I confess I bear him no ill will personally. I merely would not see you reduced to a playing piece in some game of the court. My Lady Wafina and Lady Sophie, please allow me to present my brother, Frederick, my lord. Oh, so this is the clever young lady you were telling me about, sister. Oh, please do not look so stricken, Lady Sophia. I'm hardly about to tell anyone else your secret, when my sister is just as bad. You should come to our house to stay once all this is over. My father keeps the most wonderful library. Well, thank you, my lord. I believe I should find a seat, if you will excuse me. Is it Lady Wafina? And this must be your brother, Lord de Pressé. I am pleased to make your acquaintance, my lord. Likewise, so please call me Frederick. The title is too much like my neckerchief, and opt to strangle me. Oh, what a thing you say. Are you here alone, Lady Charlotte? No, my nurse is about here somewhere. You brought your nurse as your chaperone? To the palace? Okay, I'll come join you. I'm gonna get to the next day and save. Yes, for I'm quite lost without my nurse even now. Oh, I think we're about to begin. I turned to see what Charlotte has noted. Albertine has welcomed the last of her guests and is now moving to head table to usher the prince into the seat of honor. At her side, naturally. Frederick and I find seats on the table with Charlotte and Francesca, Albertine the only one left standing as she addressed the room. Thank you all for attending. I am quite moved by the very glad to be able to celebrate this day with very glad to be celebrating this day with so many auspicious guests, many whom I'm happily to call my friends. Well, I am not only to stand upon ceremony. Albertine moves to sink gracefully into her seat and serve the prince the first cup of tea. This action the former cue for the servants to begin serving the rest of the tables, and the party gets underway. After the first round of tea has been served, the servants step back, and we are left in the company of our tables. While Albertine is making her most of her time with the prince at our table, my brother is taking with Charlotte and the nurse, or rather the nurse is taking 16 to the dozen to her less than rapt audience, leaving me with Francesca. Although she notices this, Francesca smiles sincerely and sets down her teacup with a delicate chime. I was quite surprised when Lady Albertine announced she was celebrating her birthday during the prince's celebrations. I could have sworn that last year the ball she held came much later in the season. I kept my files fixed. Either Albertine lied to get her party, or Francesca is the one who is trying to spread falsehoods now to discredit her rival. It hardly matters which, as I will not bite either way. I suppose many celebrate their birthdays on dates far removed from the actual day. I myself must delay any celebration of mine for at least a month to ensure the snow is cleared. Quite so. I always felt blessed to have been born during the warm months, though it makes it so difficult. With journeys much easier at the time of year, I have such a time managing the multitudes of guests who wish to attend. Yes, I can imagine your trouble. Remind me, how large is the Baron Hall of Allergreen? Well, a young maid arrives at our table. Her shaking hands belly her cheerful smile as she sets down a large strawberry tart and carefully cuts a slice. Some cake, my lady. Oh! I'm given no chance to either way as the knife slips from my hand. Efforts to save it. She drops a slice of tart neatly into my lap. Oh, my lady, I am so sorry. No matter. This is likely just the first day of many things. I will spill on my gown today. The poor maid looks as though she is about to cry with relief and runs off to fetch me a cloth. Her quick action giving the stain very little time to set, and you can barely tell in the end. At least the others at our table are enjoying the party. I consider as laughter erupts behind us. My brother looks to be entertaining Charlotte and her old chaperone with one of his stories, Charlotte's expression hovering between amusement and scandals. Your honored brother seems to be quite the character. Tell me, are you close? Yes, I believe we are. How dear, I do not care what anyone else says. I think it's very sweet you brought him as your chaperone, when other ladies would have merely been worried his behavior would open them to ridicule. Those other ladies need not concern themselves on my behalf. In truth, there is no one I would rather have at my side than Frederic. He is a good brother and loyal friend. Is that so? I am quite jealous then. My own brother is much older and is already married with a family of his own. Oh, your cup is empty. Allow me. Francesca stands to reach for the teapot at the center of the table, the napkin fluttering from her lap, and I stoop to retrieve it from my feet, straining again to a filled cup. Oh, there. Oh, thank you. Francesca receives her napkin with a gracious smile. You are quite welcome. My thanks for the tea. I raise it to my lips for a long draught, realizing an instant too late that the clear amber liquid now burning my mouth is not what I was expecting. The vile whiskey scalds all the way down as I fight to swallow it, and I can feel my chest glowing as I magnify to stifle my retching to a mere cough. Rafina, are you well? Oh, my lady, you look dreadful. Saint Mercy, I wonder if the tea was left to stew too long. Perhaps we should order a fresh pot. Francesca signals a nearby waiter, the young man arriving at our table to remove the pot, only to appear moments later to replace it with a bow. Will there be anything more, ladies? No, thank you. I draw a warm sip of tea, the mellow flavor banishing the last of the whiskey's harshness, and I am returning my cup to the table when our hostess and her guests of honor appear on their tour of the room. I'll admit, did not expect the day to take this long. The first day was not this long. The second day was not this long. But Tilpa will be with you shortly. Okay. And here are Lady Wafina and Lady Francisca. Are you both enjoying the party? Very much so, thank you. Indeed, the tea you are serving is quite excellent. I'm glad you find it so. I only wish I had been able to entertain you with you all at my own estate. I have teas there which have been imported from all around the world. Right, this is just rambling. How fascinating. Indeed, how clever you sound, Lady Albertine. Oh, well, I can only repeat what the importers told me. Now, I was thinking it is time we should play some games. Albertine signals the servants, and the majority of the tables are cleared to the sideboard to make room for the customary polar games. Now, what shall we play first? Oh, why not a game of bridge, though we would need partners. I'm not very good at cards. Perhaps we could play Ludo? That is a child's game. I have always been partial to backgammon. Psst, you know, I noticed a spirit board in the chest. Albertine's footman brought in. Could be good for some sport. Well... I thought having a turn... Oh, what a good idea, Lord Frederick. The decision made a small group of guests. Come and join us, sister. Oh, but there's not enough chairs. Please take mine, my lady. No, it's fine, your highness. I will merely... Here, sister, take mine and I'll fetch another. Oh, thank you, Frederick. If we may begin. The lights, if you please. A flurry of activist servants draw out the heavy curtains and dim the lamp. The darkened room with other guests pressing breathlessly around us sets the mood, and I feel an excitement. Oh, this isn't a Ouija board. It's rigged. It's rigged, I tell you. How's Nico's audio coming along? Actually, I think this might be a... Okay, guys, we're gonna, in this episode here, we're gonna actually, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead. Just about. You guys aren't ready yet? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, guys, so we're gonna actually end this episode here. So I hope you all enjoyed this first episode of, The Rose of Segunda. I totally did not have to look up that name real fast. With that, this is going to be WOP Wolf Girl signing out, and I'll see y'all next time. With that, we are going to go join Tilt. Yay. We're going to go join Tilt. King. Blah, blah, blah. King, do you do the honors of switching the game title to Dead by Daylight? Is that what it is? Death by Daylight?
In-person humor needs to stay in person, not online. Hi, Wolf.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm talking to my friend who's sharing my couch with me right now.
You're good.
I'm just making. I'm putting a metaphorical leash on his ability to speak because, unfortunately, for better or worse, he's one of the friends where wild.
Makes sense. Hey, Tilp, can you speak for me real fast?
Yo, hi. It's Tilp. Tilpy Tilp. Tulips.
Oh my god, why are you... Okay, hold on.
Why am I what? Quiet?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Tilp, talk first.
Tilpity Tilp 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 Tilp.
Keep going.
Okay. I am trying to find Swedish fish. I'm
Okay.
wondering why they're on towels.
Are you next to your microphone right now, Tilt?
Yes.
Okay, talk again.
Hi, Wolf. Hi.
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to talk about, so I'm just gonna sit here and ramble about random things like always.
That's fair.
The cat walked over the moon today. That was cool.
Okay. I think... Okay, I think you're good. I think you're good. Can you just scream into the mic real fast?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God! Why is it happening?
Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah. That's about even. Nico, your turn.
She sells seashells by the seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells and they tend to stand. Step one: you must
Okay,
create a
you're
sense
good.
of scarcity.
I love that. That was the perfect mic test ever. I was trying to get us within the same range on my audio output.
That is
Yeah.
probably something I should do at some point, but I'm totally not going to do because right now my stream is looking at my DVD bouncer
That's fair.
while my friend gets through the Dead by Daylight tutorial.
Gotcha. Look, all I know, I don't know how to fucking play that game either.
I don't either. So
tutorial. We don't need a tutorial.
Trust me, you do. You really, really do. You can go ahead and play without it if you choose to, but I forced my friend here. Say hi, Steven. Okay, it didn't pick that up, but I have a friend. Okay, there you go. You don't have to
Okay,
fucking yellow.
I don't know what's wrong with my fucking chat.
Yeah, no, I am making my friend here do the tutorial because I'm not about to sit here and listen to him bitch, whine, moan, and complain about fucking anything and everything just because he doesn't understand the game.
Well, we know I don't understand anything I ever do, so I mean,
You gotta listen to him moan and complain about not being good at the game because he's a beginner. Because it will bring me joy. Because okay, we have 4 people, so
Okay,
we
so we
can
both
do
updated it.
so we all 4 of us can do Survivor. I don't know if my other friend Antimony is able to play. I doubt it because it sounds like they actually have stuff going on for post grad.
Look, all I know is for some reason my end on Streamlabs is not telling me the game updated information right now like it usually does. So something tells me OBS came out with an update or something.
Whenever I need to change my stream information, I literally just change it in the actual like Twitch stream manager because I don't want to screw around with third-party modification sources because firstly, I don't know how to, and secondly, I can't be bothered to learn.
That's fair.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
Who
did the
wants to
change
go
and then
have
I did the
fun?
change because I didn't see it in chat like I usually do. Like I said, OBS is being
so who wants to go have some fun? Let's go get lost in the woods. Go to explore abandoned mine shafts.
fun. I feel like there's a word here I don't understand. Tailp, have you ever heard? I'm not fun. King, do you know what the word fun is? I know that I know the word torture. I know the word chaos. I know I hear echo.
I can explain it for you. I can explain it. It's an acronym. F is for fire, to burn the whole town. U is for uranium bombs.
Oh, okay,
Is
yeah, I
for
have
no
heard that. I have heard
survive.
that. Yep.
Drop the sun on everyone. Yeah. And I don't think you should, Steven, I don't think you should bother with the killer tutorial right now. Because we're probably just going to be playing. I recommend we do 2v8 Survivor. Because we get a lot more points out of that. So that's the hatch. That is an alternative escape method in the event that you are either the last survivor standing or if you're asleep.
Well,
It's an alternate escape ending. So you can either walk out there or you can go through the hatch.
When in doubt, cause chaos.
Exactly.
well, I missed my chance of saying the thing I wanted to say.
You can still say it. It'll be out of context, but you can still say it.
It would be hella out of context.
Just keep in mind that the player can play the character.
Okay.
What are we saying?
Tailp wanted to say something.
I was gonna say I thought fun was, F for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
And it's for anyone and anyone around in the deep blue sea. Too bad we're not in the ocean too.
Huh?
We're on land. Up here, we burn every motherfucker.
Who are you and what have you done with sweet innocent little wolf?
I've never been innocent.
Cool.
Okay, let me rephrase this. Who are you, and how come you haven't been hanging out with us this whole entire time?
I have been. You just didn't notice because you were fooled by my disguise.
You do know I'm just technically, according to 5 people that have eyewitnessed this,
Except that.
I'm just 5 cats and a man suit.
Fuck.
My name is
Julio.
Orella.
Yes,
I'm here to
5
help.
cats in a man suit.
Sorry. I think I need you to say that one more time. Just
Okay.
just one more
Wh-
time.
Which part?
All of it.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
gonna deafen real quick before y'all get into that. I'm gonna deafen real quick so I can do my
I don't
stream
believe
intro.
you, Tilt. I don't believe you at all.
So, according to 3 eyewitnesses, Tilt is just 5 cats in a man suit.
I don't believe you.
I'll be right
I
back.
need a
I'm gonna go
confusion
do my
face.
stream
I need a
intro.
confusion face. I
Bye.
thought I had one, but I don't have one. Oh, does it not
I
let you
have-
play without playing the tutorial first?
Yeah, you gotta play the quick tutorial. It's quick.
Oh. Okay.
It's quick. It's fast.
Bleh.
It's so fast that Jimmy John's is jealous. Oh man. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop with the bad jokes.
You're fine. I didn't hear a single bad one. But to be fair, I didn't hear a joke, so...
Oh! Ouch! Ouch!
I know, I'm horrible.
Oh my God! I said that, and then I see in you remember Mike from TwitchCon Vegas?
Yes, I think I do.
So in the same Discord that he is in, there's the 3 eyewitnesses, and one posted, "I'm a cat," and it shows a guy in like leopard print, like grooming himself, and it's like, great. I was about to make a joke, and now this happens. Also, Mike says hi.
Hi, Mike.
I will relay message to Mike. Well, this is a different recipe. Poutine with Chinese red sausage. That actually pretty good.
Oh, I see what it's... Oh, God. I have to do skill-based tasks?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
God, I'm not... Oh, ah.
And I gotta fix this. Boom. Can someone say something real quick? At normal speaking volume, por favor.
That is my normal speaking volume, por favor.
Okay, Tilt. Tilt, can
Hello.
you say something?
Something.
Hang on, you... Something? Okay, cool.
Now, it was a
I'm going-
chaotic normal speaking volume, but it was a normal speaking volume.
Okay, cool. Wolf, say something again.
How much of a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, a woodchuck wood, as much woodchuck could chuck woodchuck chuck wood, a woodchuck but a woodchuck can't chuck wood, so a woodchuck won't chuck wood, but a woodchuck as much wood could, a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I just had to point out something.
Yes.
Right when he asked you this last time to say something, the phone stream caught up, and then you started doing the whole blip, blip, blip.
Blah, 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 blah.
Right after he asked,
Yes.
like, wait a second.
Do I actually need to turn my mic volume up? Am I good, or am I about equal with them? Because I'm looking at... Not for y'all,
On
not
my
for y'all. I'm
stream,
asking
I
for the
think-
stream.
Okay, for my stream, I think my Discord audio as a whole is good. I think both of y'all are at decent volumes. Because I just have my entire Discord audio streaming through, so
Gotcha.
I think I'm good. If y'all need to do any prep work, or I guess Wolf, if you need to do any prep work, let me know.
Like I told you, I got.
Ah!
You okay?
No!
What's wrong? Why are you streaming? Yeah, at least my Discord audio isn't peaking now.
I don't...
Yes, the Shape. Do you know why he's called the Shape? Michael Myers is referred to. Michael Myers is referred to as the Shape in Dead by Daylight because in the first Halloween movie he was credited as the Shape, not Michael Myers, because back then they didn't actually have a name for him. Fun Fact Friday with Nekoneon.
Okay. Player profile. Such a stressful.
Let me. Let me.
Well, if anything, I'd bring them down just a little, and I'd probably need to bring the game volume down as well. If I did that.
My issue with trying to balance game audio is that I think it's at a good pace, or a good situation where it's at now, but I kind of can't tell because I'm not in stream and my phone's dead. It's charging right now, but so what's the plan first? Are we doing normal Survivor 2v8 Survivor or a custom match?
I'm down for anything. Just know I'm new.
It sounds of it, I'm the only one that's played before, so this will be very
I've
fun.
seen people play.
Well, that's not the same. Steven said the same thing. Where'd you get Murray from? No, go back up.
Oh, the neck snapped on that
You
one.
need Chimera. How'd you get Mary out of Chimera?
Kind of weird that they have a battle pass for this.
Actually, this color is pass. But yeah, no, it is, no, that's Alan Wake. Very close. Not John Wick, Alan Wake. Very similar, but very different. Maybe you could just pretend that's John Wick. And just ignore all the audio that comes out of his mouth.
I want to know what that creature is behind us.
Okay, so if nobody is going to suggest anything, I'm just going to throw us into a normal Survivor match.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Philip and Wolf are getting invited first then.
Alright, I can finally change my person.
Yep, and I am not staying as this lady for very long. I'm just trying to level her up a bunch so I can actually get access to better perks, because you can get every character up to level 50, and then you can prestige the character, and when you prestige the character, their default traits become, or their default perks become accessible to every character you own. So I'm trying to get Nancy from Stranger Things to prestige 3 just so I can have level 3 fixated, because level 3 fixated is pretty nice. And what level 3 fixated does, it lets me see my own scratch marks, and I get 20% haste, which simply put, I move 20% faster and I see a bunch of red scratch marks behind me. And usually only the killer can see those scratch marks, and they show up when you start running. So if a killer is tracking you down to the end of the earth, and you have no idea why, it's because you're running and you're creating scratch marks. And they can see those.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm lacking oxygen again. Is this seriously Bill from Left 4 Dead?
Yes, it is.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of sad they didn't put in Coach. Coach would have been so much funnier.
I have to play a killer tutorial too?
No.
You don't have to. If you don't
Oh.
want to, you can always go back to it. Just
Yeah, on the bottom left, you can see the back button now. Oh.
I kind of
Go
just
ahead,
saw
Till.
a tutorial and that's okay.
no, they're
I
in
don't-
Discord. They live in very different places. I'm pretty sure Wolf is an hour ahead of me and Tilt is an hour behind me.
Wait, does that you mean we're middle buddies?
Maybe, or I don't know. Wait, what time is it for you,
What?
Wolf?
He's our middle buddy.
Hang on, what time is it for both of y'all?
10:39.
12:30.
11:39 for me, so yes, I am y'all's middle buddy, I guess. If that's how you want to phrase it.
You're central.
Yep.
like because
Anyways,
how we're
let
your
me go back to my
server,
main.
I'm showing up as Little Wolf.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do either one of y'all know how to turn off Discord overlay?
You go to your Discord settings,
Okay.
and once you're in there, you're gonna go scroll all the way down, and it should be Game Overlay under Activity Settings.
Game overlay.
If you're in streamer mode, I don't know. Oh no, you should still be able to. And then you just disable the enable overlay.
Okay, cool. I think it's off now. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I helped.
Steven, we're already in a lobby together.
Send more invites.
No, it's not. It's pretty out for you. We're waiting on Wolf. Wolf, what's up?
Well, cause
Depending on
chaos.
where you are, theoretically a room,
Wolf.
a ceiling.
Okay. What
She's
what
in
is your
tutorial.
status? What is your status in the video game? It's not. It says you're online, but not in the game. But I know for a fact you're in the game because Steam told me you're in the game.
I was an idiot and don't know how tutorials work. Oh
Uh,
god, that is an ears-piercing scream. I do not like that scream.
Survivor stream.
Yeah. I need
They're
to
gonna be
like
hearing a lot of that.
control my movement. Hold on. I'm gonna change something in one of my settings. Oh, I can't.
Ooh. Wait. Wolf.
Yeah?
Give me a second. I need to open up Google Chrome, and I think you already know why. Because Opera doesn't like doing the thingamabobber.
Opera?
I usually use Opera GX, but I have to open Google Chrome for the thingamabobber I'm wanting to doing.
Gotcha. There's
You-
something that changes my mouse size reduction. Oh, okay. Okay, body stiffness. I think.
Bing bong.
Ah. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to change. Cause I was just whoa, I was trying to move, man. There we go. Because now I can move kind of fast. What if? Okay, so I don't know what that's at right now. I was like, just turn that completely off. Oh yeah, that looks. Now that I have a proper setup anyway, that looks. There we go. That better movement, guys. Now you can kind of see me go. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. Maybe it's a little too sensitive. But you know what? We're gonna try it this way for a hot minute.
She has a VTuber setup.
Yep.
Look here. See? Yeah, she's cool.
Hi. We all love her.
She can't wave right now because she's too busy playing video games.
Okay, but I... Knock, knock. How many blood points do I have?
I was kept trying to do
Practically
like
none, I'm
this
broke.
and it wasn't working, so I got a little irritated.
So on the right side, you see that thing that looks like a D20? Up. That's a candle, not a D20. Okay, that's blood web. Click on it.
The in-game collapse is triggered once the gate is opened by a
Okay, I
special
got my
event.
D20 ready.
Ow. I was explaining to Steven what the blood points are for. So when you're looking at the character menu for Survival or Killer, on the left-hand most side, you will see like the person icon, the thing that almost looks like a D20, and then the thing underneath it. The weird thing underneath it is the blood web. That is where you spend your blood points,
Sorry, man.
and that is how you unlock your perks and items. You got the hang of it,
PC,
Steven.
But I still feel bad.
Yes.
Yes and no. They don't. the cost of items and perks don't get more expensive, so a tier 2 perk will always be the same price no matter what tier 2 perk it is or what level your character is. It's
Okay.
just there's more stuff you have to buy before you get to go to the next Bloodweb level. Knock knock. Oh, I already
Oh,
knocked.
have you
Hold
knocked on my
knock
stream?
again.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on.
Yeah, if I'm opening Google Chrome, it's because I'm knocking on someone's front door.
That yeah.
And there's
No.
only 2 people whose doors I'm really willing to bother.
Yeah, hold on. Oh wait, am I able to? No, because my OBS has been acting up. I wouldn't be able to. Okay, am I in? I think I'm in.
You are, please, just make sure to mute on the knock. And,
Oh, am I not
get
muted on the
started.
knock?
Nope.
What?
Oh.
Maybe I don't want to be muted. Okay, maybe I want to.
Alright. Kelp, you knocked? You're live?
You know you can mute audio. There's literally a button that says mute audio.
Oh, I'm smart. Accept? Did I add the tilp? I added the tilp. I got some sort of Discord notification. What did I do?
Yeah,
who
Nico, that
texted
is
me?
so cruel. You wouldn't knock on King's door?
Wow. I wouldn't knock on King's door.
King, you don't stream ever.
The question wasn't about streaming. The question was about knocking on his door.
Nope.
Don't you share a door, or am I thinking of something else?
I sure hope we don't share a door.
Front door, at least.
No,
Oh. I'm
we've talked
stupid. I'm
about
thinking
it.
of something else. Ignore me, ignore everything I've said, because I am as el stupido.
Okay. Okay. I think I need to mess around with some of my VTuber settings. My mouth is. I want it to be.
Let me know when you're able to join, Wolf,
I'm able to
because
join.
one
I'm able to join.
there, I have invited you to the party again.
Again? I get 2 invites? It says it could not be accepted. Why is it saying I cannot be accepted?
Huh? The entity took that one. The entity. Well, if you actually read some of the text, after you get to a certain level, you can only take certain perks, because then otherwise the entity will start to take stuff. That is a good perk, you just don't have enough to get the full line. You are fresh out of points.
Something is up, because it says not able to join party.
You have... prove thyself. That's helpful, yeah. Okay, so see where that green thingy is? Click it. Go down to that one. Click it. Now, go down to the feather. Click it. That's a good one. Go up one, or go to the blue one where he's pointing.
Cuties.
Click that one. That's a good one. Now, move up a bit so I can look at your other perks. That's okay. I guess just throw it on. Basically, after a generator is completed, if the killer gets within 24 meters, which is really fucking close in this game.
How do I select a character? If that's...
Okay, so... Can I add you yet? No, I can't. So, you can only change your character when you're actually in a lobby, and I don't know why it's not letting you join. Check your settings, make sure you have crossplay enabled. It should be on by default, but that might be what's screwing you over.
Online crossplay is on. Auto decline friend request is off.
Invite the game, maybe? Will it let you do that? Maybe you might have to invite us or something.
Well, no,
I
because I
just-
tried that. Because I've tried going to friends list and doing that too.
I just sent her an invite. I don't know if that'll work.
I sent her several and it says she isn't able to accept it. Wait, what's the error that it gives you, Wolf?
It's just invitation failed.
Okay, trying to
Apparently, I'm
Google that.
failing at being your friend. It's fine.
I agree to disagree. I would disagree with that statement.
Same.
I'm just gonna start clicking on random stuff until something allows me to play with y'all.
You have put up with me thus far. That is being a good friend in my book.
It's fun. Am I missing something? I should just be able to join.
I'll go to play with her.
You said-
Put your party privacy on public under the online thingy. And if it's already on, turn it off, then put it on.
Should I just like maybe restart my game?
Okay, so first go to your settings, go to online, and then party privacy on public. Make sure it's on public, and if it's already on public, put it private and then make it public.
Okay. Let's see.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try restarting my game real fast.
Okay.
Let's see.
If we do end up getting a fifth person, we will have to move over to customs.
Yes, yes.
First of all, you're using the key, which is a bad idea.
I'll always use the key. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with
I
using the
don't
key.
like using the keys or the flashlights. Your best bet would be to use a toolbox or a med kit.
Why? What's wrong with the keys?
So hang on, Steven, hover over the
Everything.
key real quick. No, go back to item, hover over the key. Dull key, a bent and dull key that once held great power. The key's power cannot be triggered by itself. Various objects can be attached to its jump ring, which channels the dull key's remaining power into various effects. It has 5 seconds of use and can be consumed to open the hatch.
Okay.
So it's literally for the base key by itself. The keys are the. Hang on, let me look at mine because I think I have a key of some sort. Key. So it does nothing on its own unless if the killer closes the hatch. If the killer closes the hatch and you have a key, you can use it to open up the hatch and
You
jump
guys
through.
are on 8.7.1, right?
I think so. It's up to date.
Yeah.
Tilp literally just downloaded it. Steven just downloaded it, and
I just
I've
updated
been
it.
playing a lot recently. Oh,
So.
so
I updated it
Add-ons.
before joining. I was like updated it before streaming.
So, I have. So, the add-ons for the key.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
The wedding ring reveals the obsession's aura at all time, which only applies if the killer has an obsession, which certain perks provide an obsession and have effects related to the obsession. Blood Amber reveals the killer's aura when they're close by, and it
Can-
doubles the speed of which the key is used. The Prayer Rope adds 10 seconds of use. The Scratch Pearl increases the key aura reading range by 12 meters. Prayer Bead adds 15 seconds to the key. The Eroded Token reveals survival auras when they're within 24 meters of you. The Gold Token does the same thing, but 48 meters. The Weaved Ring makes it to where you don't lose the key on death, and instead lose the Weaved Ring. And Milky Glass makes it to where you don't lose the key when unlocking the hatch.
I really have no clue why it's not letting me join you. Because it did give Tilp an issue after the...
No, Decimated Borgo is one of the maps. That's a map. Map. You get 100. You get double the amount of blood points from all categories, but not the ones that you can spend. For whatsoever reason, blood points is a currency, and then blood points is also a generic score counter. And you said you can't invite us either.
No, it's not.
Go to
Like,
play
if I
and
go to
Survivor
friends
real
and
quick.
click it, like, that's both doled out.
Oh, okay, so go to, so click play and then click on Survivor, like Tilt just said.
Okay. Oh, okay, now it allows me to do that, but it still doesn't let me join y'all's.
Okay.
Hold on, let me try. Don't I didn't mean to accidentally invite you, by the way. I accidentally hit the post. Now let me try. No, it still doesn't let me do it that way.
Let me see if I can join you. The game you're trying to join is no longer available. Invitation can't be existent party doesn't
Well, no,
exist.
that was my fault. That was my fault because I exited out of it.
Am I joining?
Where'd everybody
Oh,
go?
you can only have. Wait, no, you can only have 4 party members, but we only have 4 party members, right?
Yeah, we only have 4 people right now. If a 5th person were to join, we would have to go over to either the special 2v8 mode, or we'd have to go into customs, and then one of us gets to be killer.
Why
And I
are
would 100% take the luxury of, or I would have the pleasure to be your guys' first killer if we did get a 5th person.
I just wish I knew why it was not letting me join y'all.
No, don't care. What is important is that we're all in here now.
Okay, fair.
Yes.
Okay, tell me direct me on what I'm clicking, because apparently now I have to be the party host to game one
So
of
the
these games.
silhouette
so-
should be your character change.
Okay.
Alright, so hang on. Yeah. Top left, the character icon, that changes your character. The little dice 20 looking thingy underneath it, that allows you to change your perks and items. And then the icon below that is the blood web. That is where you get your perks, items, and perk upgrades. In order to use the die 20 menu, you have to get stuff through the spider web menu. You're free to get stuff in the kitchen if you want to.
So we're playing 2v8? Is that what I understood?
No, we're doing normal 1v4. 2v8 is a special mode that we can do that'll give us a lot more blood points to buy perks with. But I figured it'd be best that since it sounds like this is going to be all 3 of y'all's first game, we do it against a normal person. And I apologize in advance if this is difficult for y'all, because it might try matchmaking to my level.
Oh, no, that's
My
fine.
skill level.
That's fine. Can you tell me if we're on the right thingy then? Does it tell you? Because I have no clue if
Well,
we're on.
Assuming you just hit play and then Survivor, it sounds like that. It looks like that we're in 1v4, so we're good.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Even hit Y.
I look like a psycho.
Oh, sorry. There you go. You know,
What just happened?
we are now in the actual lobby. We're now in the actual game.
Okay.
So now we're connected to a killer, essentially. That's the only thing that changed. So, you know, to be fair, I'm going to have to turn off my transparency, Steven. So, oh shit, it doesn't matter.
That's the game. Does the killer need to like deafen themselves?
The killer can't hear us. There isn't an in-game chat. Well, there's an in-game text chat, post game.
But I mean, like, what if we're the killer?
So okay, so if we were to do, so all four of us are survivor, but if we were to do customs, the killer wouldn't have to deafen because realistically,
Okay.
it doesn't matter. What matters is the information actually inside the game, and unless if you're explicitly saying out loud, I'm on South Gate, I'm on North Gate, I'm on,
Nerd gates.
I'm in basement, and
Ah! There's a bird here! It's gonna eat me alive! No, I'm joking.
Steven, follow me. I have a perk called Deja Vu that allows me to see the location of some of the generators, and I get a speed boost to repairing said generators. And I will let you know if we need to run. So, God damn it. Here, you repair this one. Toolbox repair will do it faster. Now keep in mind that this is
Oh God,
a
you scared me,
two-story
bud.
building. This is a two-story building, so
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
oh, I'm gonna have to direct
Wait,
y'all
this
how
is-
to turn on a very hopeful setting after this match.
Shit, what's shooting after?
It ran.
Wait, should we heal each other real fast?
As long as you know it's safe, I would recommend doing so, yes.
Oh, yeah. So, I might need to be healed real fast.
Oh.
Wait, what is that? What the? Is that Legion?
Oh, wait, okay. We can apparently do it while we're down. I don't know if we can do each other at the same time, though.
No.
Crazy. Hang on, I'm on the way to come or save both y'all. Just stay there. I would. Oh,
Right
shoot.
beside us.
Yeah, they're gonna grab one of y'all.
Ah, damn it. I almost had it fully recovered, too.
They're coming back.
Oh, no.
This is like an NPC, right? Or is this an actual
No,
person?
this is a player. This is a real life person. I will try to come back to get y'all, but Steven, please be careful. See if you can go get one. And once you pull her off, run. I can't tell which killer this is, and I wasn't paying attention from the tooltip.
He looked like he had, like, shit.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell because cosmetics. It kind of looks like it's a Legion, but I can't really tell. Could be Legion, could be
I'm
Ghostface,
still
could be...
injured, so I'm not sure what to do in this scenario.
Don't get hit again?
That's fair. I'm assuming that
Hey.
once we start, like,
Okay, let's see this. I know, we don't need to talk to them. Well, okay, here's the thing.
It just
But
ignored
the
me.
miners can have a pipe wrench. Legion can have a pipe wrench. One, yeah, it's probably Legion then. I'm pretty sure it's Legion.
oh shoot, I think
You
I heard
should
my
be
dog bark.
safe to exit, Steven.
It just ignored me and ran away a bit ago.
If you run into one of them, you might... Oh, wait, come here.
Yeah, my dog's
Come here,
barking
come here.
again.
Let me heal you. And then after I finish healing you, please heal me. I could really use it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then help me with this generator, real quick. Oh, actually, hang
Hey, there's. I
down
just
here.
saw a killer near
Follow
us.
me down here. I know this is like really stupid to come down here, but just hide in one of these lockers down here.
my
If-
dog's over here barking.
We should be good to get out real quick. So, if you want to come up here and help me with this generator real quick, start
Okay,
coming down
I'm-
here first, and then we can go up. They could be. It's a raven. Certain
Keep doing it too early.
don't
okay,
go
I'm down.
for the don't go for the super good one. Just go
He's
for
about to hook me.
like. Alright, Steven, you're not gonna be able to see where Wolf is until you get out of that walker. Help me finish repairing this, and then. Oh,
Oh, I'm dead.
okay. No, you're good. Just Steven, go save her. Go grab her. And you don't have to crouch walk. He's not near you. He's over by Silk and I.
Oh shit.
Basement. We both fucked up.
He just went to the basement after you.
I'm fine. I am less fine.
Thank you. Do you know where a generator is? Because I know where one is. That's fair.
You good down there?
Well, I'm alive, and I'm al-
Oh, it's up here by me.
Yeah, I'm alive, but I'm on 3rd floor now. Or 2nd floor.
It
I'm
went
heading
back
back
to
down
the
to that-
stairs.
God damn it. Yeah, that's Legion. I'm not a fan. Okay, I got hooked for the first time. I'll be fine for a while.
Okay, question. Did it go back down the stairs?
No, he went down the hall.
Shit.
Fuck. Safe for you to grab it?
Yeah, you're safe. Let's get out of here.
Fuck, I'm down.
Let's,
He's gonna kill me. There's no doubt about it. He's
yeah,
gonna kill me.
you're dead on hook. Yeah, when if he hooks you again, you're
Oh, he didn't
completely
even
dead.
hook
You'll be
me.
out of
He
the
just
game.
like massacred me on the floor.
Oh, you got moried. Ah.
Okay, that's okay. I gotta go deal with my dog real fast.
Whatever you're doing, and don't follow me. Go down a different hallway. You're good.
Okay, I'm back.
You're
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Nibbles, how are you?
Hello.
Who, what, where, why, how, who joined?
Hi,
Uh,
my name's Nibbles.
Yeah, Nibbles said
Oh.
hi.
Howdy. Okay, I'm like only half paying attention and I didn't recognize her voice. I apologize.
Nah,
Uh,
it's fair.
No,
I
no,
mean,
Someone else
I
no, no,
knew.
no. I'm WPF girl. Nibbles in chat says hi.
I don't know.
um,
Oh,
But
did
we're
Sure
playing Dead
Chat
by
stop?
Daylight if you're able to join.
it's YouTube.
Oh.
Oh, you're live right now.
Yeah.
Are
Both
you
Wolf
good,
and I are
boy?
live right now.
No, I didn't realize that
You d-
first.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one who's not. um. Anyway, thank you for the happy early birthdays. Today's actually now my birthday. It's past midnight, so we are officially on birthday territory. But thank you for the happy
Yay.
birthday. And yes, I started streaming over 2 hours ago. Yes.
I am so sorry you had to wait so long. I was stuck at school and then driving.
You're fine. And I kind of made my avatar a little bit more blah 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 movie. I didn't realize how unmovie it was. I think that's because of how much moving around I do, so I kind of lowered it. But good news. I kind of fixed that.
My
So
Dwight looks
I
so
can be more movie
nice.
now. I don't want to be ready.
Nothing will happen unless if all 4 people are ready. So, and we're waiting. We gotta
know,
wait on
I know,
Steven
we're
to do his perk.
I think
Good perk
Nibbles
stuff.
disappeared though while we were
No,
well,
they're still
well
here,
I
bro.
was dealing with
Nah,
my
I'm still
canine.
here.
Oh wait, are you in chat? Oh, you're in the oh. I didn't know you were in the Discord. I was reading your oh my goodness.
What?
You good, Wolf?
No.
That's why I said who, what, when, where, why, how, who joined.
Oh.
I heard
Wait a minute,
their
hang on.
photo.
You acknowledged me joining too.
I assumed you were Nico's friend, I guess.
No, my friend is sitting on my couch with me.
Cause well, I can hear your friend, so I get very confused when I'm hearing another person's voice, and I'm not.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna
no,
go
my
sit in
friend
my
is sitting
corner.
on my
Pardon
couch.
me for a second.
My friend is sitting on my couch next to me, and he hasn't really been saying much. But he's here.
Nibbles, how?
I'm tired. I have work to do, and I don't want to do any of it.
Do you know
Feel
what?
that. I have to take a
Fair.
bed apart
Feel
of
free
bed.
to borrow some
I
of my
have-
editors.
Oh, y'all are waiting on me. Shoot, my bad.
I don't know who I'm waiting on. I exist at this point.
You on that?
How's the
I'll
night
be
been?
playing against the real killer. We are playing against real people, yes. However, I will propose to y'all. If you want, we can move over to a custom lobby. I can swap over to killer, and it'll be nice.
Wait,
I'll look at the screen.
Nibbles,
I
were
will
you not
look at the-
expecting my stream to be over 2 hours long?
Okay. I wasn't expecting your stream to be like relatively okay. Your stream was booted up 2 hours ago, and I thought that you were
Oh, Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
streaming, and then it was like
Okay,
come
okay.
join at the start, and it
Yeah.
was like a countdown timer, and I was like, oh, countdown timer to it starts. Okay.
Oh, because
Okay,
of the
okay.
intermission stream.
Eh.
Because you saw the intermission, I'm assuming.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
yeah, yeah,
Oh no!
intermission.
Yeah,
Oh no! Oh no!
yeah.
Oh no!
What did
I
you do?
am so sorry. I apologize to all of you in advance. This is not going to be a nice game.
What did you do?
I did nothing. I just so happened to see the tooltip that says we're playing against the pig, and the pig has a stinky beauty hole ability.
What does the pig ability have?
The pig is from Saw, and she set the trap on your head, and if you can't find the weird little jigsaw machine that has the key for your trap in time,
God
it
damn
will
it,
quite
Ryan.
literally just rip your jaw off and instantly kill you.
What?
Yeah, it's stupid, and the pig is one of two characters. The pig is one of two characters that can actually The pig is one of two characters that can actually crouch, and unfortunately, when the pig crouches, they are undetectable, meaning you don't hear their terror radius music. Yeah, and once you get pulled off that hook, you're gonna have to go to one of those white things.
That sounds awfully dangerous, not gonna lie.
So, you are at a 0% chance you are not getting off that hook. Unless someone comes to get you, so... Typically, it's bad practice to get inside a locker right in front of them. Well, they already used both of their traps. Damn, okay.
What did they just put on my head?
The trap that I mentioned before that'll tear your jaw off after you get pulled off the hook if you take too long to find the key.
Oh, great.
After
You
I
said you're
finish
not
this
coming for us, right? That was what you said?
After I finish repairing this... Fuck.
Yeah,
Figure's getting scarily close to me, so not right now.
I was gonna say, I heard him here.
That's it. Okay, don't worry. I'm just gonna sacrifice myself. Damn it! I'm gonna.
Okay, that means you're on 4 skill check. Where are you? Fucking hell, shit.
Oh, you guys don't.
Yeah, those skill checks are gonna get you fucked.
Okay, then I won't do that.
Run. Preferably towards any of the white stuff. You were going to have to do skill checks for that too, by the way.
Oh.
Wait, one second, no, yeah, just go to the white things. Don't worry about healing. You have to go get the things first. You need to get your key.
Oh. Yep.
Here, let me heal you really quick. Oh shit. See, this isn't one that has a key. This one doesn't have the key for yours. So you have to go to another one. You're not guaranteed to get a key out of them. If it starts laughing, you don't get the key. I don't actually know. Your countdown isn't going. Keep your head on a swivel and look out for the pig mask.
Over by me and they're...
Did they put a trap on you? Oh, they did.
Yep.
How many traps do they
did.
have?
Quite a few, and they're irritatingly spread out. Well, it appears that none of your timers are starting, which I don't know why. They're probably waiting until all of us have traps to start the timer. And I think that's something the pig manually does. Am I good to get you till?
Got me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, now is the time for y'all to start heading towards the jigsaw traps.
Oh shit.
Oh, when the light starts blinking, I see.
Yep, your timers are on the left-hand side. That little red circle around your specific icon, that is your oh shit timer. Don't let that reach to the end.
This seems like an overpowered ability.
God damn it. It is a little.
Damn it.
Man, now I got a trap on my head.
I'm about dead.
They have iron grasp too, so you can't wiggle free.
I'm good. This one had one.
Okay.
Yeah, but isn't it different for all of us?
It's different for all of us, yes. So where it is for one of you isn't where it's gonna be for someone else. Also, be careful. Stephen Pig might be nearby. I don't know how much they're
Oh,
using.
it's
the
over
drone.
by me.
Shit. All right, Stephen, if you could come get me, that'd be great. No. That is very bad timing.
They just picked me up.
Yes, I'm the only one hooked right now.
I might be able to come and get you. Hold
Just-
on.
Well, Steven's closer. Don't worry about me, Wolf.
Yeah, but I don't want to be where this pig is right now.
That's fair. If you could pick up the pace a little bit, that'd be nice.
Were you asking to pick up the pace, me or your friend?
Steven.
Okay, then I'll head to Till.
No, yeah, the pig's like right on top of us, so.
Wait, is the pig like a big bitch?
Like, you can swear, just not any of the. And definitely not that stuff. Yeah, no, because Wolf is what, a partner or an affiliate? One of the two.
Thank you.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna heal you. Hold on. I'm gonna
No,
heal some.
don't. I'm less worried about healing and more about getting this thing off. I don't even have timer starting, but
Oh, I didn't realize you had a mask
I-
on until you had said that. Yeah, until I saw you walk by. After I
you
said
can't heal yourself. You don't have a med kit. You need someone else to heal you.
Flipping piggy.
Are you with Chill? Are you
I'm
gonna be
down.
able to get one?
I'm down. Fuck me. The pig found me.
You're dead on hook.
I'm dead, I think. I'm gonna try this one. Hopefully I can get it.
I'm down. Yep, I'm dead on hook.
Nope, I'm dead. Right at the last second.
Yep. It's a really long timer, but
Because you have to run
I
around the
tried-
map. Yeah, it's.
yeah, it's a long timer because you have to run all over the map, but it comes at the cost of if you don't make it, you're dead.
Yeah.
Nibbles, do you have this game? Did you want to join us?
I do not have that game, and I cannot get myself distracted further. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Get
Yeah,
your,
I'm giving you watch time. I'm giving you watch
I
time.
was like, get your video editing done, pal.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, you jumped right into their path. That was just bad timing.
Let me go, please. Por favor. Por favor, please. Oh well.
Terrifying.
They might let you wiggle free. I don't know. Oh, oh well. They didn't even do it on.
Wait, what?
My friend's being overdramatic.
Yes, I am being.
I'm always
Okay,
really
so-
dramatic.
Yes. Yes. So, I have an idea.
Okay.
Hopefully, this idea will freaking work, assuming that the game will decide to stop being stupid and let me actually invite Wolf. Invite friend, Wolf, Tilt,
No.
and TJK. There has to be something messed up with your settings, Wolf. I don't get why it won't let you join.
Yeah, Okay, let me look. Let me search the internet web for this.
She's
real
on my
fast.
friends. Go to. Yep. Invite sent. Yeah. We'll send. Check your in-game friends list, like for Dead by Daylight. Little person icon at the bottom, and then go to request and accept KJK's friend request. He might be able to invite you. I don't know. Yeah. Dude, okay. Yeah. Invite her to party. Ooh.
Is it because KJK was not friends with
Okay,
her?
no. The weird thing is, Tilp, on your friends list, does it say that WLP Wolf Girl is online or in game? Because on mine it says she's online. On Steven's end, it says that she's in game.
Yeah, no, it just says she's online, yeah.
The issue, I might be able to have someone else join so we still have 4 survivors and someone that can actually be a pain in my ass.
Now, it may also be I clicked on his, accept on his via the actual game. Y'all's weren't appearing via the actual game. I had to go to messages.
That means you guys were inviting her through some different type of way.
I was inviting her through the in-game menu, and I even tried sending her an invite through Steam itself, and it wouldn't let her join. So, I don't know. Moms,
It's being stupid.
you
That's
could
what it was being.
you can use it.
Sure.
It's all gonna get watched anyways.
That's all we know. It was being stupid. Where'd Nico go?
I'm still okay. I'm still here. It says I'm the killer. I'm gonna be the killer. I will be nice to y'all. Mostly, I'm
nice.
not changing my perks. I will tell you
Don't be
exactly
nice.
what my perks. I will tell you exactly what my perks do, like the actual word for word, and then the translation.
Wait, do you have all the perks unlocked in?
In custom, you have access to every perk from every character, so y'all might want to take your time reading to see what y'all want, instead of just randomly readying up.
Oh.
Yeah, this will only affect custom, by the way, so whatever custom set you have put up for this is, it will only affect custom. If y'all would like, I can read out my perks right now, so when y'all are reading for what y'all are selecting, you can try to select based on mine to try to counter me. Because that would realistically be the best thing to do, because it doesn't matter what killer I play, all of my killers that I am fluent in benefit greatly from this. I just so happen to pick a stalker. So whenever y'all are ready for me to read out what my perks are and what they do.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Whenever y'all are ready for me to read my perks, let me know and I'll read them out and what they do. So. Whenever I see that all of you are readied up, I will read out what my perks are so y'all have an understanding as to how, why. Okay, I do have a friend that knows what she's doing that'll be able to play for like a match or two. She'll only be able to do like 2 matches because another one of her friends want her to play, and I didn't even do anything like beyond just asking, "Hey, do you want to join?" So I got lucky this time. I don't know.
Huh?
I mean, actually, thank you for pointing that out because now I can actually tell you because I am going to change that. We are going to be playing in Raccoon City Police Department from Resident Evil. That is my favorite map to play as Ghost Killer or Ghostface on. Yeah. Or maybe I might. I do get a little lost in certain places. Nope, fuck it. We're doing Raccoon City, assuming my RPD badge actually goes through.
Prove myself or quick and quiet.
What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay.
You know what? Real quick, pause whatever y'all are doing right now. I want to read out what my perks do because I feel like it is very important that y'all take into consideration what my perks are.
I'd love to hear your perks.
Yeah, me too.
My first perk, Hex Blood Favor. Injuring a survivor will call upon the entity to block pallets from being pulled down within a 32-meter radius of the survivor for location for 15 seconds. And the hex effects persist as long as the related hex totem is standing. So there will be a pile of sticks and bones that is glowing orange. And as long as it's still glowing orange, whenever I hit one of you, every single pallet nearby you, regardless of how far you run away from me, you will not be able to drop. Granted that it's only as effective as you all... that perk is only as effective as y'all trying to use pallets, so if y'all never try to use pallets, that don't do nothing for me. Iron Grasp. Effects of struggling survivors are reduced by 75%, and time to struggle out of my grasp is increased by 12%. Meaning, when I have you over my shoulder and that wiggle button shows up, the struggle button, your attempts to struggle out of my arms are 75 less effective and takes 12% longer for you to actually successfully do on top of that.
Okay.
So it takes forever to get out of my grip. I would literally have to be wandering around doing nothing with you on my shoulder for you to actually get loose. Third perk, Enduring. Reduces the duration of pallet stuns by 50%, has no effect while carrying Survivor. So if one of y'all do manage to hit me with a pallet, I recover way too fast for it to be balanced. Like, I super fast recovery from getting hit by a pallet. Because it usually takes for fucking ever to recover. Anyways, and my final perk, Unrelenting. You recuperate faster from missed attacks made with your main weapon. Cooldown after basic attack miss is reduced by 30%. So I get to attack more often. I block you guys from dropping pallets if I hit you. If you do hit me with a pallet, I recover faster than usual. And when I grab you, you are basically hooked at that point. Unless if, like, you have a perk that counters... there's one with, like, a horse logo. A survivor perk with a horse logo, I think. And that, like, usually pops up on my screen whenever I'm carrying a survivor. I don't know what it does, but I'm guessing it just makes it to where you wiggle faster, I guess. So, keep in mind, horse icon. What is that? When you take over protection, hit
No,
walk.
not that one. Look what one of my perks is.
Hover over the horse?
What?
I want to read what it does, because I don't actually know.
Nar?
I already know it counters Iron Grasp, dude.
Struggle to kill directly.
You scare the killer's ability to see hook. Huh. That's why it's always a fucking bitch. Wait, I didn't read the last part. Go back over it real quick. You gain 33%. So basically, even with even with Iron Grasp, you still struggle faster. And you get 33% struggle progress if I fall while carrying you. And I can't see where hooks are when I get too close. God damn it. Okay, that's what that does. Cool. But that prevents you from doing other stuff. Oh, you put Deja Vu on? Good idea. The eyeball thing? Don't do brand new part. Brand new part sucks. You can just okay, so do you want me to tell you what I use with those, Steven? So go back to add-ons. Or hit RB. Or hit, go RB. Okay, fine. Let me know when you're done though.
There's so much to read here.
Uh-huh. Okay, so go down to where it says 93. Up one, right one. Instructions. While you're doing toolbox repair, you don't have to worry about checks. And then go to the cog and spring, far left, go up one. I go down one. I either do that or go right two. Or that. So wire spool or the socket thing. That one, the spool makes it last longer, the spool makes it go faster.
What's in the
That'll take forever.
offerings thing? It says get sent to, makes your chances more likely to get sent somewhere when you're burnt. What does that mean?
Okay, so at the beginning of every match, the offerings get burnt. Like, so basically it's just when the match starts, the
Okay.
things are burned then. So right now, I have the RPD badge to tremendously increase the chance of getting sent to Raccoon City Police Station, because that's where I like to play as Ghostface. So, y'all can try coordinating and put up offerings for a different map. If you want to have me play on our, RCP.
Gotcha.
Though I don't think it'll really matter, because as long as I can see you but you don't see me, I benefit from it.
What's the luck thing do?
Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I think it just reduces the chance of you having to do a skill check, but I don't actually know.
Okay. Last question. You said you could see us. Is that one of your skills?
So, okay, I will explain to you what the Ghostface power is. This is something that is activated by pressing right click. Night Shroud. Press right click to activate Night Shroud when the power gauge is full. The Ghostface is granted undetectable status while Night Shroud is active, meaning y'all won't be able to hear my ominous music when I get close.
Okay.
Performing a basic attack depletes the power gauge and deactivates Night Shroud. Sir, if I hold down the right click button while Night Shroud is active, and I have a survivor in my sight, I start to stalk them. If I fully stalk a survivor, they gain the exposed status effect for a limited amount of time, and they are marked. Marked survivors cannot reveal the ghost face, and being exposed means even if you are in a healthy state, me hitting you once will put you into a dying state.
Gotcha.
And in order to reveal the ghost face, you have to A, not be marked yourself, and B, you have to look at me. It's literally a matter of, I can see you, but you can't see me, and if you can see me, I have a problem.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. I think I'm ready.
Alright, Steven's in the bathroom, so we're gonna have to wait on him now.
Lovely. It's
Smooth.
okay. Sometimes you gotta relieve yourself.
And he
I'm
takes
probably
forever
gonna
in the
be able-
bathroom, though.
I'm probably gonna be playing one more game before heading off to bed.
Okay.
Tilp, I have a question.
Yo.
Can
Is
I
this the
mute
kind of
my
question
mic?
that you don't want me hearing?
Take that as a no, then?
I said yes, but.
Oh,
Neko
did
still
you? Okay, hold on.
me.
Give me a.
did.
Oh.
Oh, I was just
Not a
sorry.
question,
I was
got mauled?
asking. Yeah, I didn't even hear what the question was because I was asking you. Is that a question you don't want me hearing?
That was not a question. I didn't want you hearing. You're good. There's no questions that can't be heard. And that's unless they can't be heard.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, even
There
if
is no
nothing
Vegas
happens
here.
in Vegas.
Every
Well, yeah, not
everyone
yet.
knows what happened in Vegas. They just don't admit to what happened in Vegas. It's a slight head nod, just like a we know. We know.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, unless if you're in Vegas, then you're open to admit it.
Yeah. What was the question though?
Okay. I asked the question. You said the answer was yes.
Wait, what?
What?
All I heard was, "Can I ask you a question?" Then Neko talked over after
I
said
asked
yes.
if I could eat my mic.
Oh.
And then I said, I'll take that as a no because of the silence. And then you said, I said yes.
Yes.
Wait, hang on, unready.
Okay.
Someone unready. Sorry, hang on.
Someone unready?
Sorry. Thank you, because I still have to add someone else. So that way, it's
You don't wanna
and
know.
that's Max.
Chope is helping plenty. He's agreeing with me.
Ex-girlfriend?
Oh.
We're still on good terms, dude.
King, you gotta remember, no one listens to me, so.
Kid kitty, kid kitty, hi.
Ada Long.
Ah, yes, the two best franchises. Both dealing with zombies.
If you're a cat, do I get to bite you?
Wait, what?
It's a kitty
Sure?
cat.
A spicy kitty cat?
Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Spice doesn't tend to go well with my tongue. I might have to let them out the
You feel
hook.
yourself later.
I don't want to drink out of the bottle, that's why.
I'm so glad they're not able to
Alright,
hear
am I
this
ready?
right now.
You can ready up. You just gotta wait on her to ready.
Here, I'm not drinking.
Yes and no, but I don't know how you do them on controller. The two emotes are pointing and come over here. Which on keyboard, by the way, if you want to point in a direction, you press 1. If you want to motion someone to come over to you, you press 2.
Ability.
I don't know. Oh, those 4 things?
Yeah.
Those are perks. Those are all passive.
Oh.
I think. Hang on. Go back to your perks. I do actually need to read the. For the sake of helping you, dude.
For the sake of helping you, I'm totally not gonna use this against you in game. Please do not worry.
No, if anything, I might target Ada because I know she's competent to some extent, and she's gonna be a pain in my ass.
Is that so?
Yes. Also, the reason why I need to look at your things real quick is literally just to see ability button or power button. You can't buy none of that. Because some perks aren't passive. That one's passive. That's passive. That's passive, and that's passive. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Basically, if it says that after completing X amount of generator progress, or in the event of the flashbang ability, sitting in a locker for 40 seconds, you can do this in order to do this. Those are active.
Some of the perks say something about pressing ability for one.
Yes, there is a perk that lets you put a flashbang on a pallet. When the killer breaks a pallet, they get flashed. Same thing for generator. There's a generator variant. You put a flashbang on the generator. When the killer kicks the generator, it flashes them. And then Leon fucking Kennedy can just craft flashbangs when he's hiding in a locker. And he can drop that little motherfucker whenever, wherever, as long as he's holding it. It goes off, I get flashed. It's a walking stick, Steven. What else would it be? Well, a stick that I smack people with too, but like we don't talk about that.
Samoa balls for it.
Them.
There you go. I don't want to mess with it then. Not
Nico,
mine.
how dare you not invite Kitty to the call?
My ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still on good terms with her, but she's also not on the server. And frankly, there's not really much point. She ain't gonna do nothing in there.
That's okay.
Plus, I leave Monday. So,
It's okay.
if she's really interested in hearing what's going on, she'll just stream snipe me.
So
If she isn't already.
He isn't
Oh.
already.
Well, she knows I'm streaming.
Okay. Well, I told her where to find us, so.
Okay, well, hold on.
Oh, you put in chat?
Yeah.
Interesting interest. If you were watching, ready up then.
She is going through her perks. She has it in a hot minute.
Yeah, man. Give her time.
All of y'all got time, she needs time too, even though I kind of expected her to have her shit together. I'm a very angry individual. I don't know why. Well, no, I know why. Our principals.
Aw, Nibbles left. I'm disappointed.
That's a no word. But. Twitch.
Okay, sorry. Principals and
Yeah, our principal is fucking incompetent. Yesterday, he got upset at us because our lines got all fucked up when we were not giving clear and overly specific directions to make sure that we were behind the people we were behind the first time we ran through everything. And so everything got all fucked up and he got
Did
really
you guys
mad at
not
us.
do a trial?
We did a trial yesterday. He got upset and was yelling at us yesterday for fucking up the lines when him and like the 4 fucking assistant principals were all telling us different things.
That's fair. That's fair.
And Mr. Big Baldy has the
my
fucking-
graduation, we were threatened.
The thing is, everything we practiced yesterday was fucking pointless too because we were practicing inside, but our graduation was outside, so we didn't even do what we practiced inside.
Yeah, okay, that makes no sense because ours was we went through the exact thing in the exact area. That makes no sense. That is yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The thing is though, did you see those photos of the hail balls that I sent earlier in the chat? Well, okay. We got where we're at. We got like at like what 10 o'clock this morning, I think. When was it?
1:30 to 2.
1:30.
1 o'clock to 2 o'clock actually. It was an
Yeah,
hour.
not even for me. Like,
It was an hour.
and you live on the other side of town, so you just got unlucky. For like a good like 20 to 30 minutes where I live specifically, I was underneath some like really, really intense like thundering and rain with up to baseball-sized hail.
I went out to go get some mail.
Did you get pelted?
I came back with 2 bumps on the side of my head because I got pelted with hail about this big. Taylor, or Echo. This big. Donked me right on the side of the head. It, like you can literally hear it. Like if you were out there with like if you were sitting in my garage, right? All you could hear was and then just
Yeah, no, it was bad. I was honestly kind of afraid that the front window of the car was gonna break.
Oh. I walked inside my house and it sounded like popcorn being popped in my flipping.
That's Missouri for you.
Being popped in my
That's Missouri for you.
dining room. Sorry, not living room, dining room.
Well, with your open house concept of a house, everything is everything at this point. Except your sister's room. Your sister's room is a biohazard.
No, it's a nuclear-based hazard.
Biohazard. By every definition, and I'm surprised she isn't sick.
She probably is. She doesn't even realize it. She could be asymptomatic to her own symptoms at this point.
Yeah, a non-affected host of some new disease.
Said she probably got the disease from wherever she went to Colorado and spent that ceremony with her ex-best.
I apologize, and it sounds like we are seriously bad-mouthing his sister, but her room, which used to be his, she kind of just took over one day.
She took over my. She's stinky to the point
So
where
Wolf,
it
we're
stinks up
in
my
my
entire house.
server right now.
Is there still dog feces on the floor?
Yes.
Yeah,
Send
like
invites via
that.
your server. I'm a mod.
The room
That is
is
true.
complete. Like my before she
Right.
clean and nice,
Yeah.
and it looked nice. Oh, as soon as she took it over, biohazard immediately,
Yeah.
like Chernobyl explosion level.
Anyways, enough about her. I gotta tell Kitty Pepper to hurry up.
Wait, will I still earn blood points from custom matches or no?
The currency, I don't think so.
Also, what is that 50 up there?
Those are iridescent shards. Those are used to either buy from the Shrine of Secrets, which is basically just buy specific perks from other survivors or killers without owning said survivor or killer, or certain cosmetics actually require that you can only buy with iridescent shards. It's weird. Like there was some for Dwight that I was wanting that you can only get with iridescent shards. I think.
Wait, you did tell her to ready up, right?
I told her to hurry up and that we ain't got all night because
Pretty mean.
we quite literally don't. Wolf does need to get to going to bed at some point, which is why she says she's only doing one more match.
I might do 2 more.
Okay, 1 or 2.
Okay, your headphones good.
Why are you attacking me, Steven?
Because I want to. Oh, she ready up.
Okay.
Wolf brother.
No. Okay, gang, I'm ready, she says on Discord. So whenever you're ready, Wolf, just ready
Yeah,
up and
yeah.
then I'll ready up afterwards.
Give us just a few more seconds.
What chapter are we on?
I don't know. I haven't.
Something about like a
I-
police map and then.
I have the Raccoon City Police Department map selected as my offering, but for all I know, Wolf and Tilp could have put.
We need one more person to ready up.
And it's Wolf. Whenever Wolf is ready.
You could ready up without having you could ready up.
Yes, all 5 players need to be ready in order for the match to actually start on custom.
No, like I'm saying, like as a killer, you can ready up without having to wait for the.
Oh my god. Hang on.
Fighting favor.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna do it
I'm-
when Nico's not paying attention.
No, I'm paying attention. There's a second. Yeah, I'm like threatening Kitty Pepper to get in general.
You don't gotta threaten them. I asked him politely.
I'm going to threaten her all I want.
Huh?
I'm going
I
to
asked
threaten
her
her all I
politely
want.
to join us. You don't have to
No.
threaten anyone.
He seems so aggressive.
I get to be mean.
What's
I've
going
known
on?
I don't know.
Who?
they're judging me for threatening you to join general.
Yeah, because actually never mind. I'm not allowed to say that.
Yeah, especially since 2 of us are streaming right now. Also, what is your mic quality? I'm sorry.
Wait, it's 2 of us. Or I thought 3 of us were streaming.
Oh wait,
Oh.
Tilda is streaming. I forgot about that.
I have you on my headphones because yeah.
Okay,
Nothing
well,
wrong with
do you
that.
have anything better?
you have anything better?
Go,
I'm
I'm
pretty
playing
sure-
with people with
You're just
microphones,
fine.
man. Let them be.
No, I am
I
pretty
guess-
sure. I am pretty confident she has better headphones.
Look, maybe she doesn't
Okay,
have access
well-
to them right now.
I'm using my Sonic earbuds. Leave me alone.
Oh, fucking
That sounds
animation
awesome.
meme ass
Oh,
headphones.
Sonic, where are you, my love?
It's so hard to not just look at the TV.
We better not.
Tilt run. Tilt run.
I see you.
I know, I saw you
me.
too. No, no, leave me be! Leave me be! This game is literally just started. I thought you said you were going easy on us.
I know.
He's a
No,
liar.
you're not. Literally, the game just started and we fought each other.
Oh my good lord. Whoever's helping me with this, you better stop.
That.
Dude,
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry. I'm sorry. This thing, computer.
Next time,
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
and I'm running it.
No, you can't do that.
X blood favor. You can't drop pallets now.
No.
Oh, bad joke.
No, please don't. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised you don't have the perk that lets you drop pallets while I'm carrying you. I really expected you to have that on. You should know me well enough to by now where I'm always going to have iron grasp if possible. I'm also kind of surprised you're not just stream sniping. I wouldn't put it past you to do that.
Gracias.
Longer hiding, Mario.
Tyler,
I can hear it, Steven.
Here, hold on. No,
Oh, from Echo.
I'm at
Yeah, but like, stop and think for a second.
you know, I can't do that.
Yes, I know, Mr. Two Brains Elves.
Oh shoot, I have to pass the check. I forgot about that.
Trying to stab me? Jeez. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You know, I know Worm and Wayworm have this game. We should have invited them to play.
Oh yeah.
You alive.
Dude,
Oh my god.
who was that? Oh my god.
No, stop doing that, please.
Is he just torturing you over there? Is that what am I understanding out of this?
Yes, I am.
You're so mean.
There's someone who blows up the thing.
Yes, I get told where it happens.
Someone, help me.
I don't even remember where I dropped you, dude. I also get told whenever someone fastballs. Like whenever someone is sprinting when they vault over a point or enter a locker.
Ah, shit! Leave me the fuck alone!
That's all the kill biz. Quit your whining. Quit your whining.
Fucking work.
Yeah, at? What am I?
Hey, somebody help me! Oh, wait.
Gracias.
No. Hey, wait. Oh, I'm running away. You. God.
Hide.
You monkey fart nugget. Yes, yes, it's my life. Yeah.
I hear a generator somewhere.
Huh?
I swear I heard a generator somewhere. Okay. This way.
Oh my god. You scared me.
Come here, come here.
That's right. You have that ghost trait on, so we can't hear that heartbeat.
I don't know where you're at. I don't know the map like that. I just like playing here. If you're gonna go ahead and do that, you're just telling me where you're at.
Are you kidding me?
Have I hooked you yet? Yes, I did. I'm not gonna put you on 2 hooks yet. Have I hooked you yet, Steven? Okay, cool. I just destroyed the pallet. Quiet down. I don't know if the neighbors are even home, but like if they are, I don't want to get a call from mom saying. Now I gotta go find where streamer friends are. Oh well, here's one. The only reason why I'm doing that now is because it took me forever to find you, so... Yes. I'm surprised y'all haven't picked up Kitty Pepper. I don't even know where she's went to at this point, like...
Wait, what if I take the chance, but is my chance good enough? I can get off?
Well,
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
I will sit here in front of you so you can get off. Just maybe don't screw up. Once that gets to full, it'll let you pull yourself off, and then I'll just let you run off. Yeah, pull yourself off.
Or maybe don't puppy
Oh, no.
guard her, and one of us will come to save her.
I'm not puppy guarding her. I was standing in front of Steven on hook so he could unhook himself. I literally don't know where she's at.
Oh my god.
Give us a
Don't
second,
fight
Kate.
one-
We're gonna try and get to you, okay?
Let me do
Someone
that.
already, Bill already saved me. Thank you.
Okay. Philip's got you then.
You're welcome.
Bill, my savior.
For now.
Not the four now. Oh, that's big.
Well, that is kind of how I play. I see you before you see me.
Oh god.
No! Fuck me. No, leave me be! Leave me be!
You're the only one I haven't hooked yet. You're
I
going
don't,
on.
I don't believe that's true.
It is. It very much is.
You can see the marks on the.
I was trying to trick him, okay?
Now all of y'all have been hooked once.
It's like I was about to say hi there. I see you.
You should. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't just try to run.
Why? You're gonna catch up to me. Slow. Mole.
There. Oh, by the way, Oh, it's not in here. I thought it was in here. I thought the thing that makes it to where y'all can't drop pellets when I hit you was in here. I don't know where that is, actually. Does this hook look good?
No, you want to use the one downstairs.
Too bad. Maybe next time. I was gonna say, well, if you're gonna keep messing up heals like that, but I'm kind of stuck by a fence.
Damn it. This is why I don't touch shit.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, Tilt died.
How did Tilt die?
He was on a hook and his health thingy went down too much.
That's the first time. I haven't been the first
Oh,
one.
you son of a...
No, please have mercy.
Well, I can't moor you, which is unfortunate. Wait, are you? No, you're not. That's
No.
why I can't moor you. Because you're on second hook. If someone goes and saves Kitty Pepper, she's getting moored. Yeah. You remember when we were playing against Pig and that special animation happened to you when you got like stabbed to death a million different ways? That was a Mori. It's a Mori.
That's evil. Why would you do that?
Pepper's getting a bit low. Someone wants to go get her.
How can you see her health before?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Says-
It's on the left side of the screen for me as well.
Sigh. Yeah, it's too late.
Ah, fuck.
It's okay. You tried.
Oh god! Literally fuck me! Come on! How many generators are there on a map, by the way? 3?
There's like I think. Kitty, remind me, or correct me if I'm wrong, but there's usually like 7 per map, I think. Well, 5 to 7 per map.
What?
I think isn't it like 5 to 7 generators per map, roughly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mostly,
5 to 7.
mostly 5.
Yeah. Some of the larger maps.
let me
5 to
bake.
7.
No, go away! Go away!
Okay. I'm gonna go find Steven then. He's near him. He's near him. Chicka 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 chicka.
I'm not good at pin click games. We made this clear.
You leaning out, Wolf?
Yes. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
I'm dead. I can worry about anything I want.
In my wee wee!
You gotta be kidding
Ah!
me.
Well, my only other choice is Wolf. Are you in 2? You are in 2. Fuck.
I'm still marked, aren't I?
No, you're not.
No?
No, your mark's over. Okay, cool.
No! This isn't fair! How do you find me so fast?
I turned on stealth mode and you were looking at me while I had it on. And thus it pointed out where you were because you exposed me. Where are you?
I think you forget I'm horrible at these click games.
We're all new on this except for him.
Well, and Kitty. Kitty's played before. Hence why she was the one I invited.
I've blown up like the generators 10 times, okay?
Oh, you fucking cheeky fat monkey.
Hey, I'm just gonna let you know, Steven. When you sprint while entering a locker, it tells me what you entered the locker at. It gives me a loud action notification.
This game is so This game is so goofy loopy.
Okay, so how did you know where I was at?
Yeah, that was a lucky guess. Yeah, don't fight me yet. Don't fight me. I want to do something nice for you. Or actually, yeah, fight me. Hang on, actually, no, hang on. No. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm going to pick you up. Tilt, you know what? Tilt you look inside her face. Tilt decide her fate. Does she live or does she die? Don't even here.
I think that was AFK.
No, I think
Hey.
she should live because it's her birthday.
Okay, I heard live. Oh, I can't open this. No, hang on. I'm gonna pick you up, wiggle, and then get on this thingy. Open this.
I don't think we have all the generators done.
Nope, but you're last man standing, so.
So if there's only one of us left, we don't need all the generators?
If I close hatch, yeah. If there's
Oh.
one person left and the hatch is closed, then yeah, you don't need it.
I like how there's cops out there as if that's gonna do anything.
Yeah, no. It's not gonna be on.
Birthday girl gets to live.
Okay, one more round.
Okay, one more round. Neko.
And I think my dog's barking
Actually,
again.
I have to go
Oh, you do?
because my mom. Yeah, my mom just called. It's like 2 a.m. and my mom, she's like angry and stuff because like I just woke up the kitten.
That's fair.
So?
That's fair. Okay, well then I should probably get going too. We should play again sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Well-
to be fair, I'd just like to point out, King, you do realize one of my uncles is a retired cop. And then my aunt is a retired 911 operator. So I cannot fully agree with that statement. Some cops, definitely, not all cops.
Well, if there is an opportunity to play again, it's either going to be like
Have a good night, Kitty.
tomorrow morning before noon my time, and maybe
Can we test something real
Heavy
fast? Nico,
maybe.
send me an invite.
there's a heavy
Yeah.
blight
So yours,
on.
it's so weird because yours sends it to me via Steam, not the game.
Well, yeah, okay. The reason why I sends it to you through the game instead of Steam, or instead of like Steam or something, when Carbon sent it to you, is because he's playing on his Xbox, and the only way to send the invite is in game. I don't know why it says that Tilp is in game, Kitty is in game, and Carbon is in game, but Wolf Girl is online.
I don't know. I'll have to look
Well,
into
not
that.
online. I don't know. It's weird because on the Xbox it's saying that you're in game and not on, and not. It doesn't say you're online. It says you're in game specifically, which is the only difference that I've noticed.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways, guys, thank you all for joining me. Nico, Tilt, Kitty, and friend I don't know the name of. Thank you so much.
Oh, also, Wolf, also, I want to say happy birthday to you. I didn't know it was your
Thank
birthday.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Midnight. It hit my birthday, so yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Oh
you.
goodness,
Happy
I don't need.
birthday,
Apparently,
happy
that's a
birthday.
copyrightable song, Nico. Careful.
Ow. Well, it is what it is, and the version I was doing isn't.
Oh, that's the thing. That's the joke. I've seen somebody get copywritten for it.
It's so stupid. Who claimed copyright on that? Who
Don't
owns the
ask
copyright for that?
me, because at this point I have no clue. I just remember it being a thing and everyone laughing about how stupid it was.
Also, Kitty, I'm going to call you out on your Dwight hate. I'm not even using Bald Dwight anymore, and you're still trashing on my Dwight.
Okay.
even though-
Okay, listen, I just hate Dwight because you ruined him for me. Because of Bald Dwight.
I have a adorable one now. He has little butterflies in his hair. Because I
No.
spent real life money on in-game currency, like an idiot. But
Whatever. I still hate him.
it is now it is undeserved hate right now. If I put Bald Dwight on, I understand. But he's not Bald Dwight.
My mom came back and the dog was barking. Okay,
For
anyway.
reference, too, for reference, I have a customization option that that makes my Dwight bald, and Kitty absolutely hates